Morning, evening, afternoon, welcome back to another live stream. As the stream title says, we will be doing Tarkov Shooter Part 8. It is a quest where I have to snipe 3 PMCs in one life. So this is the quest right here. Eliminate PMC operatives with a headshot without dying, by the way. So headshot without dying while using a bolt action rifle, but we're doing it with a twist. The twist is I am not allowed to go back to the main menu. So you can do this within multiple raids. So I can kill one, then leave, and then reset, go back in, get another. But for this, for our little challenge in particular, I am not allowed to go to the main menu. So I have to stay in raid as long as I can. And if I want to kind of reset the raid, or if I want a new raid, I can use transits. So it's Tarkov Shooter 8 using transits only, no leaving to the main menu. There is a little caveat as well, some rules I set for myself. This is more of a survival thing. So let me show you guys the quick before I say what's up to everyone. But welcome in, chat, welcome in. So quick rules: not allowed to go to the main menu, so I cannot bring food and drink, but I can start the raid with 100 hydro and 100 energy. The reason for these rules is that I want this to feel like a survival game. I want this to feel like a race against time, where if I'm gonna chill around the raids long without going to the main menu, I want to feel the need for food and energy. I want it to feel like almost like real life per se, in a sense. So if I don't want to deal with food and energy problems, then get the 3 kills quick. But you know, if we're in raid for a little too long, then I'll have to find food or drink, maybe transition to another map. So that's kind of our challenge today. Welcome in. So the reason for this is that I wanted to do Tarkov Shooter 8, but with kind of a survival aspect to it. So that's what we're doing. But welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Average Orient Patriot, you were first in chat earlier. What's up? Fighterjet Aloha, welcome in. Twitch, Jaguar Blue, what's up? Dodge, welcome as well. Seb, welcome back. Paris, what's up? Nick Control, welcome back as well. Except you don't need to drink once 10 minutes in real life. That is true. So yeah, we're not doing iron types with this. We're doing normal sniping, but basically 1 life, no going to main menu. That's it. It's just no main menu. We got to keep transiting until we finish this challenge, and I am not allowed to bring in food and drink. So yeah, that's kind of what we're up to. Grenade only run. Welcome back, Nikin. I know you've been asking for that for years, for months. I appreciate you, dude. How does one get so rich? I lost like 2 mil yesterday. Arena makes a lot of money. Scav runs make a lot of money, and just generally surviving as a PMC. Dying a lot will drain your money, because you got to keep rebuying kits and stuff. But yeah, Roy, what's up? First timer. Been loving your videos. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the love, and welcome to the live stream. So yeah, again, if you are just tuning in, we are doing Tarkov Shooter 8 tonight, but with a twist. We are not allowed to go to the main menu. We can only use transits until I finish it. Funny enough, though, chat, if you guys didn't know, Tarkov Shooter 8 used to be like this, actually, like wipes back, where you had to get 3 kills in one raid. Which I guess people didn't like. That's why they made it into this, where it's it's like just 1 life. You can do it multiple raids now, but back then it used to be 1 raid only, which made it interesting too. But I could see why it was nerfed or buffed, whatever the term is. Transit after each kill is a must. No, Fighter Jets. If I can get all 3 in a single raid, that's fine. So the only reason why I'm allowing myself to transit is just so we avoid the main menu, and I want the persistent food and energy and health even to kind of make it tough. So that's what it is. That's kind of what I'm after, a kind of a survival aspect. I'm on the quest to unlock M10, but I haven't gotten any kills yet, but I might focus on it, so I might be able to give you M10. Sounds good, Seb. Good luck, dude. What's up, Sam? Finally caught you live. Can't wait to see this challenge. Hey, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate being here. So, yeah, we'll hop in a bit. Okay, so I actually had another... so I can start anywhere I want. I can do any map. I actually had another rule I was thinking, chat, but I kind of scrapped it at the last second. I was thinking is that I cannot repeat maps. So like if I go streets first and then streets first and then interchange. I can't go back to streets. That's what I was thinking at first, but I scrapped it last second. I don't know though. What do you guys think? Like, I think it's. I also want to keep the challenge kind of simple too, not too many rules. But that was a thought at first. Was no repeat. Do you think no repeats? I'm gonna call the preset the box, dude. Maybe do ground zero. So I was thinking of starting ground zero, but I don't like sniping ground. I might start in streets. Ground zero to shoreline. Okay, so no repeats. I mean, no repeats isn't a bad idea, honestly. So maybe we could do no repeats. The thing, okay, here's the thing why I probably wouldn't bother starting ground zero. It's because if I start in ground zero, I'm probably just gonna leave because I don't like sniping ground zero. I'm probably just gonna be like, let's just snipe in streets. It's just too tight. But yeah, no repeats could be a thing. No repeats could be a thing. I was street second map because more food. The thing is, like, interchange as well. Like, interchange is gonna be my food spot as well. So if we do no repeats, I was looking at the map. So these lines actually show already the transition. So interchange, if we go interchange, we go customs. Then customs, we can either go factory or reserve. Obviously, we go reserve, and then reserve are woods, and then lighthouse. So I guess our path, if we don't do repeats, we could do streets, interchange, customs, reserve, woods, lighthouse. No repeats. No repeats. Chat, do you think no repeats is interesting? Do you think it's an interesting addition? What region? Asia. Start with lab smarts. What if I die then reset? We go, you know, start again. Like if I die then back to the start, back to wherever map 1 is. What's this marathon letter? No, so not really, but kind of. I'm about to do Tarkov Shooter Part 8, which is 3 snipes with 1 life. But I'm gonna do a challenge where I'm not allowed to go to the main menu. So if I want to reset, quote unquote, reset a raid or get a new raid, I gotta transit. Am I allowed to send loot back to stash? Honestly, even if I was allowed to, I probably wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't even bother. But yeah, I'm very 50-50 with the no repeats. I think the reason why no repeats would be interesting is because it'll also force me not to just like cycle maps. You know what I mean? Go streets and interchange, streets and interchange, streets and interchange. Lilian, what's up? I'm playing on Southeast Asia. That's taking ages to find a match. Ooh, I haven't hopped in a raid yet, so I'll let you know how it goes. Okay, sniper wise, do I just stick to the DVL again? I think I'll stick to the DVL. All right, let's hop in. Let's hop in. What's up, Latino? Fresh. Actually, Serve 12 is smart. To be fair. You know what? I'm not gonna bring SJ12s. I think SJ12s is a cop out. This is food and energy. SJ12 is basically you have food and energy for I don't know how long. Oh, 600 seconds. That's a lot. This is kind of a cheapo move. Fresh Serve 12 is actually smart too. And a lot of pistol ammo. We're gonna need a lot of pistol ammo too. Like double that. And then maybe that's it. And then a Serve 12. Serve 12 is actually smart. Even this 13 actually would work. Change to Vaseline. Actually, probably just do a full ibuprofen, honestly. So I'll probably do like 3 to 4 hours today of attempts, and then we'll do a part 2. I'm not gonna try to do this in a single day. I mean, great if we do it in a single day, but take 16 water. That's a good point. That's another good point. But you know, I think it's fine though, because 15 uses. So I think it'll be more of a. I have to watch my pain kills. How's my Easter? Thanks for asking. Actually, that's a big reason, chat, why I didn't stream the last handful of days. I told you guys I was supposed to stream over the weekend, but Easter got way busier than I thought. Not only was I editing a video during Easter weekend, but also just a lot of family plans I had to attend. I just had no time to stream. Nonetheless, we're here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Or golden. I think golden star is like, yeah, it's the same, just energy, right? So it's either hydration or energy. I think I'd rather go with hydration. Food and drinks are really not a problem on any map. Theoretically, yeah, it's not a problem until we're in a pinch, right? I think food and energy on paper, for sure, I know what you're saying, isn't a problem, but once like we're in a pinch, where like things are, maybe where someone's holding an angle on us or something, or we're hurt or something, I don't know. I think it might be a problem later on, but we'll see though. We'll see. This is my first time trying this challenge, chat, so I just made this up last night. So we'll see how it goes. The idea, chat, was I want this challenge to make Tarkov feel like a survival game, kind of. It's not a problem, but when you need it, it becomes a problem. Exactly. That's kind of how Tarkov works. What are we doing today? What's up? WSRT, welcome back. Welcome, chat. If you guys are tuning in, YouTube or Twitch, we are doing a Tarkov Shooter Part 8, which is a quest where you have to snipe 3 PMCs with a headshot without dying while using a bolty. So 1 life. Technically, you could do this. You could do like 1 raid and then kill someone, then leave the raid, come back in, go to the main menu, reset, go back in, do it again until you get all 3. But just for our little challenge specifically, we're doing no main menu. So if you want to reset, we got to go transit. I also won't be allowed to bring food and water for myself, so I have to find in raid. Yeah, I won't be bringing Viridian. Because I want the aspect of hunting food and water to be a part of this challenge. I actually want to have that struggle. Since there's a lot more people right now in chat from earlier, first 5 minutes, I have a question that I have no clear answer yet. I thought about this rule earlier. I have one more rule that I scrapped last second, and I want to hear your opinion, chat. That rule was no map repeats. What do you guys think of that? You think it'll make the challenge more interesting, or do you think it's like it's whatever? You make it more interesting, Dutch Nair? Gotcha. Good rule. Welcome, Dutch. You like that? Okay. I remember before I Prestige, I got all 3 kills in 1 raid, snipe from the lighthouse. Yeah, so it's back then, chat. If you guys didn't know, again, Tarkov Shooter 8 is used to be 1 raid, and then they nerfed it to multiple raids. I mean, yeah, 1 life. Okay, yeah. So I think we all agree. Let's do map. Let's do no map repeats. I'm gonna add it to the rules. 1 sec. Because I'm gonna screenshot the rules so that when new people come in, they already have the idea of what's going on. No map repeats. I'm just gonna quickly make a screenshot of this so that when new people come into the stream and ask, what are the rules? I have a screenshot just to pop up on stream. That's quick and easy. Where am I? All right, I got the screenshot. We're good. So I'm gonna pop this up. This are our rules so far. Heads up, Sicario. Oh yeah, it was only on woods as well. You're right. Yeah. It will, but maybe give up on it if you get killed so many times. Yeah, I'm always down to bend it a little bit if like if it's if we can't finish it after like 3 days. But yeah, I think this is good. I think this is a good one. I think these are pretty good rules. So again, yo, what's up, J-Man? The reason why I thought of this challenge, chat, was I was thinking of like, how do I I want an experience in Tarkov where it feels like a survival game. It's the reason why I enjoyed the marathon challenge so much. Back then, if you guys missed that video, we have a video called I Survived Tarkov on $0, I believe. And in that video, I did the marathon quest where you got to go from ground zero all the way to shoreline. But I did it with 0 to hero, like no gear at ground zero, and we built up to like pretty good gear towards the end. And it made it feel like such a fun survival challenge. It made Tarkov feel like a survival game, so that's kind of what I'm after right now. So that's the rules. That's the rules. What does no map repeats mean? So let's say I'm in streets, and I go to interchange. I can't go back to streets. Let me add one more thing. Not allowed to go to main menu. Let me just be very clear that part of the transits only.
I don't want Twitch to take half of it, so have the full amount.
Hey.
I just wanted to thank you for the past 2 years of great content. Life is a pain and your videos are a light.
Yo, Dutch Nader, I appreciate the very, very kind words. Thank you for the 571. Thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words. It's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoy the content and glad the content makes your day. Cheers, man. Thank you so much. Teraru said no bathroom breaks. Oh. Okay, wait. I'm just updating the rules, chat. I'm just gonna fix the rules up. I also put the goal so that it's much clearer. Can you only use transits? All right. Let's go. No whiz break. Tarkov shooter 8. Yep. Why so little people watching you on Twitch? I dropped my. I only came back to Twitch a little more recently. I was way more consistent on YouTube for a long time. I was like streaming. I stopped streaming on Twitch for like 2 years, from like 2022 to like 2024. I only came back to my Twitch stream like late last year. So I kind of revived the dead channel on Twitch. In that whole 2 years, I was only streaming on YouTube. So Twitch has a lot of you got to make up a lot of ground. The reason why I stopped streaming on Twitch, chat, is because for those of you who don't know, is they didn't allow simulcasting before, but they only recently allowed simulcasting. Hey, good luck, yo, Dutch Nader. Good luck. Thank you again for the dono and the kind words, dude. Alex, what's up? Okay, this is it, chat. These are the final rules. Evo, what's up, dude? So not allowed to go to main menu. You can only use transits. No bring food and drink. Can start with 100 high drone energy. No map repeats. Goal, finish Tarkov shooter 8. 3 sniper headshots and 1 life. So when I do community raids, the big reason why I don't do community raids is I play in Asia, and a lot of you guys are from North America and Europe, and it's just ping kick heaven. It's so hard to make squads in my channel, in my community rather, unless you guys are from Southeast Asia or Asia in general. So which there are a lot of you guys from Asia as well, but you know, it's not. I think we get outnumbered here in Asia. Yo, Travis, what's up, dude? Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. So this is it. This is the final rules. I think we have all agreed on this. No, not allowed to go to main menu. You can only use transits. No bring food and drink. Can start with 100 hydro energy. No map repeats. And goal, finish Tarkov shooter 8. 3 sniper headshots in 1 life. We're gonna queue us in. Watch you from North Africa, Algeria. Hey, thank you, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Cheers from the Philippines. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna load us into streets, and then once we're in the loading screen, I'm gonna take a whiz. I'm gonna keep the rules on screen so people can, What's up, Fred? Welcome. Gotta be some interesting language barriers playing in Southeast. There is a lot, actually. There's a lot. Yeah. Hey, Monday, welcome back. Watching from Canada. What's up, man? All right, let's do it. So this is it. This is gonna be the next. This is I'm planning to make this the next YouTube video. So, again, just to give you guys a heads up, what I'm planning to do is about 3 to 4 hour sessions each day. So if it takes us 2 to 3 days to finish, then whatever. We'll just do as many attempts as possible within the 3 to 4, maybe 5 hours. But that's kind of what I want to do. So I don't just burn myself out of this. Let's do this. Okay, this is the kit. I'm just gonna bring the same exact kit. M80s. That's fine. 50 shots, 51 shots. Should be good enough. I think I brought everything. If I forgot to bring something, then it is what it is, I guess. Hello from Norway. You're an awesome YouTuber. I appreciate it, man. Super medium. Much love, dude. You get a whiz token per kill. Hold bladder. Oh my god. All right, here we go, chat. I'm gonna ready us up. I'm gonna leave the rules on screen, so for people who are just tuning in, they know what's going on. I will be right back with a quick whiz. Maybe. Okay, I'm back. 2 nades a little. True, actually, I forgot about nades, but I guess we're about to learn the hard way. He has no rules on death. If he dies, can he eat, drink? Oh yeah. So basically, these are rules like these are in-raid rules, I guess. Or wait, no, not okay. So if I die, I can. It's just a reset, chat. If I die, we just back to square one. So I can go back to streets. Again, part of my rules, I can start with 100 hydro and energy, so I'll eat and drink when I'm at home, and then once we go in raid, yeah, back to these rules again, right? So yeah, if we die, it's just like it's like starting the stream all over again. But the map repeats, chat. What I mean by this is let's say I'm in streets and then I'm running out of time. I want to transition to interchange. I'll transition to interchange, but I cannot go back to streets. Yo, Jams, what's up, Jams? How you doing? Peak, what's up as well? Ort, hello from NZ. Welcome as well. How you doing? Got the whiz bottle and my poop bucket. Yep. When I'm at home, when I'm at the main menu is what I meant. How do I ensure all at once? There's an ensure all button. So if you're just tuning into the stream, chat, Jackson, what's up? We are doing a challenge. We're trying to finish Tarkov Shooter Part 8, which is 3 sniper headshots in 1 life. But we have some rules. We're not allowed to go to the main menu. So if I want to reset a raid or like extend the raid a little bit or extend the session, I got to use transits. No bring food and drink when I'm in raid, but I can start each raid, each life really with 100 hydro and energy. No map repeats means I can so we'll be using transits only. The moment I leave a certain map, I cannot go back to that. So I have to keep moving to another map. And yeah, again, the goal, 3 headshots, 1 life. Those are the rules. Welcome in, welcome in. Jams, thank you so much. Means a lot, dude. Appreciate you, dude. I'm good. Just got off the Easter weekend. Lots of family gathering, family stuff. So just yeah, had that. So we're back. How you doing? Happy Easter, man. What's up, Shark? Use the BTR to send loot home. I was thinking of Like the thing is, like I don't even think I'm gonna even think about loot, chat. Like even if I had like really good loot, let's say I found a GPU, I probably wouldn't even bother caring about sending it home so much. Maybe put it in my butt, but are those my own rules, Rock the Force? Yeah, I just kind of made it with chat. I made it before the stream and then it's fine tuned with chat. Hey there from Scott. What's up, Fabian? All right, here we go. This is raid number 1. Again, this is the beginning of the rest of our life, literally. Here we go. So no main menu. I can only transit. Do I attempt this early angle? Why not? If super medium, if you first time I go to customs and streets and shoreline, can you go back to customs or something or streets? So I'm thinking no. Like as long as if I finish one map, I scrap it. No longer allowed to transit back. And then if we die, chat again, we just reset back to square one. But I feel like let's keep it simple where no map repeats. If I do a map, no repeats straight up. What's up, Smokey? I'm good, man. We're doing a challenge right now. We're doing Tarkov Shooter 8 without going to the main menu. So transits only if I want to. So, okay. So this is going to change how we play a lot. So I think I'll be looting a lot of duffel bags for food and water. I also think I should even just bring a small bag. Ooh, that's huge. Literally food and water. Okay. I should get the Skybridge key. I think it'll come in handy too. Oh, I don't have my docs case. It's cool. I was about to say, I think I should bring a very tiny bag, like even just a sling. Just for extra food and water. Are the kills, do the kills count before you die? No. When I die, the quest fails anyway. I'm trying to think where I want to go. We heard dealership. That's dealership. Do I attempt a dealership angle? Oh my god. I heard movement to my right, and I think it's a scav. I just want to get into this restaurant to my left. Dealership. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got dealership gamers. So behind me. Check 15. Someone's here. Scavs are going crazy behind. That scav. See if he shoots anything. Scav. Tarbank for sure. Yeah, it could be there. What's up, Wimp? Welcome in. Chat, if you guys just tuning in, we are doing Tarkov Shooter 8 with a twist. I will show the rules on screen when I get some downtime. But essentially, we're not allowed to go to the main menu. We can only transit and no map repeats. That definitely sounds like Tarbank. What's up, Tex? I want to... I think it's going to be so obvious. If I do this apartment, it's going to be so obvious. So there's an apartment here that looks over the car dealership that has a very good angle, but it's such a common angle. I could get peeked out of it so quick. And if boss is still alive, I get beamed through these windows too. Honestly, this angle is also, it's very tough to get someone from here because you have such a small window of opportunity. Like you have this front gate and it's rare that you find someone just standing there. They're usually like wiggling and moving around when they're there. It's not my favorite angle to like try to get people from dealership in dealership. I never really had much success with a bolty here. More maybe if you have like a rifle, automatic or semi-automatic, much makes more sense here, but bolty here, you have to like have a super miracle moment where he stands still in this open gate, which is so unlikely. Unless I hit like a really good moving shot. Fair enough. Let's, you know. I should put rules. True, I should put like exclamation point rules in chat. To be fair, that's good. That's a good idea. Oh, I see movement. I saw movement right there. Okay, yeah. Told you. Super obvious. I called it. It's such an obvious angle. The moment you get spotted there, you get mag dumped. I called my... half called my death right there. It's high risk, high reward. You get a decent view of it, but people check those windows all the time. And the moment you get spotted, you get mag dumped. Again, if I had like a rifle, like full auto, or semi-automatic, something, we would have had a better chance. But a bolty there against, it's a little too close for comfort. Very obvious angle. This is why I actually don't use that window much. One, again, like same things I said earlier, you have that very small window of opportunity. Like that guy up there, I said, every time people are visible to that window, they know. So they're like wiggling everywhere. They're making sure they don't stand still for that. So it's just very obvious. And I paid for it. Anyways, it's all good. Okay, chat, let me show you guys the rules for those of you just tuning in. Light on the ceiling gave you up quick. I was thinking if I should bother shooting the light out. The reason why I didn't was I just didn't want to make noise. Then again, maybe he would have not heard me. I don't know where he was. I was worried someone might be under me in Tarbank, but it is what it is. Was hoping I didn't need to. Okay, chat, let me show you guys rules for a quick moment. This are the rules for the challenge. So Our goal is to finish Tarkov Shooter 8. That's 3 sniper headshots and 1 life. And then the rules, not allowed to go to main menu. We can only use transits. No bringing of food and drink. I can start each raid though, each life with 100 hydro and energy. I cannot repeat maps. So no map repeats means, let's say, again, we start in streets. I transit to interchange. I cannot transit back to streets. Just to keep it a little more dynamic. And also avoids the whole idea of like, of just transitioning back and forth to the same map. So it's like we're going to the main menu, but not really. But that's what we're up to today. Chat, welcome in, welcome in. So that's what we're trying to do. Just a fun little challenge I thought of. I came up with this challenge like the last few days. I've been thinking about this. The whole idea, the whole motivation behind this was I really wanted a challenge that made Tarkov feel like a survival game per se, right? That was kind of the idea behind it. Was I wanted to kind of think of a challenge that feels like a survival game, makes Tarkov feel like a survival game, which is the hardcore challenge pretty much. And speaking of, I want to do a hardcore challenge before the wipe ends, so that's something I think I will for sure do. Maybe we could just do level 1 to 15. Maybe goal is just hit level 15, very simple, do hardcore. So that is something I will do down the line, but for now I wanted to try what it feels like if we do Tarkov Shooter 8 with these rules. Will it kind of make it a fun little survival game, our own little survival game? I played some arena earlier to make some money because I know that we're not gonna be making money from this challenge at all, because again, like I said earlier, I honestly do not think I'll be thinking about loot here. I'll just be trying to just finish it. I'll just be trying so hard to finish this. So I did some arena to make some money today. Played some arena earlier just to get some free monies. Did some dailies. Can you shout out ensure all? Sure, man. No worries. I cannot complete Tarkov Shooter 8 stuff, man. Leprechaun. It's a tough one, dude. It is a tough one. It's one of those quests that it's not everyone's favorite. That's for sure. So yeah, it's one of the it's also one of those quests where people sometimes avoid it. Maybe they'll choose like, I don't want to do that. Wait, we didn't reset the quest. So every time we got to reset the quest. Because, again, it has to be in 1 life. So the moment we die, quest resets. Thank you for the new Urban Sniper video. Dude, hey, thank you. Kai, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Wasn't also Tarkov Shooter 8, you needed 3 headshots. Not over 100 meters. It was just 3... Back then, Tarkov Shooter 8 used to be 3 bolty kills in 1 raid, in a single raid. It was woods only as well. How to show ensure all? Sure, I will in a second. I was really connected to the main game jams. So when you win games or you do dailies in arena, you get money and you can transfer it for a fee, for a small fee. So like, I think I transferred $1 million earlier because of like, just when you know, just play arena, you rank high in like the free for all game and whatever, you get money and experience. And I think you get experience from dailies in arena. Anyways, you can transfer it via ref. So this guy is he is the guy you can transfer. So like I can transfer money back and forth if I wanted to, from arena and main game and back and forth using this. There's a very small fee, super affordable. So yeah, that's kind of how it's connected right now. And your soft skills, is it soft skills, chat? Yeah, I think soft skills and weapon mastery transfers. Chat, this is how to ensure for you guys asking. So let's say you choose a map, right? Let's say this one, choose map, customs example, next, and then this appears, click next again, and then there's the insurance screen. So if you want to insure one at a time, you click, but there's an insure all button here, and then just insure, boom. Again, this is the fee you'll be paying, so keep that in mind if you're wondering. And then yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. I'm gonna bring a very small bag, just a sling. Just for like 4 slaughter, or I don't know what I'll pick up, but I don't really plan to loot. It's more of in case I pick up something useful, like an in-raid grizzly or something. Okay, let's keep running it back. So I'm not going to overthink my loadout for now, chat. In terms of loadout, I'll just run whatever we currently have. And then If I feel like after multiple attempts, I feel like there's one thing I need to add or decrease, then we'll do that. But for now. Joker, what's up, dude? Welcome back, Joker. How you doing? Docs case? I don't really need a docs case, honestly. I'm not really going to use much keys. Yeah, I don't think I'll need a docs case, at least for this challenge. What's up, Sen? Arena's OP. I did one task for 1 mil, then other 2 mil. That took like a day to do. Yeah, the weeklies, like I had a weekly to kill 113 targets in last hero. And it took me like, yeah, it didn't take long. It's surprisingly, it gives you a lot too. I think, how much did I get earlier? I think I got like almost 1 mil for that quest. I forget how much exactly. And I think I got 24k XP from that as well. 24k. Yeah, arena gives a lot. Arena gives a lot. Trying to hit Kappa for the first time, so unfortunately no way around that. That's fair. That's fair. Good luck, Leprechaun. It's a tough quest, dude. These one life quests are tough. Actually, this survival challenge that I thought of, it was either I do this with Psycho Sniper or Tarkov Shooter 8, but I feel like it's better to do with Tarkov Shooter 8 because Psycho Sniper, I have a tough time doing it in the normal way already, so I need less kills for this challenge. What's up, Matthew? Welcome in. Okay, just so that I could keep everybody up to speed, let me show you guys the rules of today's challenge. This is going to be for the next YouTube video. If you guys are new to the channel, by the way, I do a lot of YouTube videos. So we are doing Tarkov Shooter 8 today, which is 3 sniper headshots and 1 life, but we're doing it in our own way with some rules. We're not allowed to go to the main menu once we're in raid, and we can only use transits if we want to extend like the session. Let's say we're running out of time or whatever, or maybe I just don't like the current session. I don't like the current map, current raid. I'll transit. No bringing in food and drink, but I can start every life with 100 high joint energy, and I cannot repeat maps. Meaning is if I go transit from interchange from streets to interchange, I cannot go back to streets, so I'll have to move on to customs and so on. So that's what we're up to. The motivation again behind this challenge is I wanted to make Tarkov feel more like a survival game where I have to worry about how quick or how slow I want to play based on, you know, my PMC's food and energy. I mean food and water and stuff. So just a little fun thing that I want to do for the YouTube channel. So again, this will be a YouTube video for sure. Hopefully we get it done in the next couple of days. If we do it in a single stream, amazing. But I just want to enjoy it. Do what you gotta do, Dodge. See you later. I did 1 main task. I just need to win like 2 to 3 teamfight modes for 1 mil. Easy mil. I remember getting 300k XP from a weekly on Arena last wipe. That's huge. Three labs headshots, sub Sterling. Samuel Fernandez said F's sake, even in streams my YouTube plays ads. Dude, ads are everywhere. I'm sorry. The only way out of ads is YouTube Premium. I mean, you know, there's ad blockers, but YouTube Premium supports the channel, supports the creators you watch without the ads. But yeah, it's streams have ads as well. Go for the lurk, man. All right, here we go. We're back in. All right, here we go. Oh, we got the opposite spawn. We spawned there the last time. What's the distance on this? I would like to know actually right now. 200. So if I see someone cross there, maybe 150 zeroing is good enough. Because there's a spawn here. And if I somehow get a lucky headshot right there of him crossing, it's going to be roughly 200-ish. Yeah, no one. You know, like using the rangefinder attachment. I don't really like it much. It mainly because I feel like sometimes it blocks more of my screen. And also with the handheld one, I don't have to think about adding a rangefinder to my kit. It's just always there. So it's just me being lazy. But min max for sure, I probably would bring one. Oh, he just crossed chat. He delayed his exit, and he outplayed me. Yeah, we just saw as soon as I turned, he was here and he crossed. If you guys missed it, I got outplayed. I got outplayed, outpatiented. So there was someone in that spawn. So we have someone here to the left as well. I got to be careful with, but yeah, it's one of the big reasons why I don't like the rangefinder attachment. It's just I feel like it just makes my gun taller. I like my FOV. So I'm not gonna pre-paint a lot, chat, for obvious reasons. The hydro and energy issue. I think I'm only gonna pre-paint or like paint kill when I really need it. This guy went right to left. I wonder where exactly though. Is it just me or there are not a lot of fights in streets from both sides? Different building. Streets is just a huge map. Why is my FPS bad? No, the top right is ping, not FPS. If that's what you're wondering. Scav. Maybe just pack food and just leave. It's not a bad idea too, but so scav, before I decide to commit to that plan, I at least want to give streets its time first. I do like sniping in streets, so I'm hoping to at least get one here and then transit. But if I feel like streets is getting too difficult, then we'll move on from it. You know what? I actually might add that actually might not be a bad idea to add to the rule that we always start in streets, just because. So we always have a single starting point. I don't want to start in ground zero. I don't want to start in ground zero because I don't even like sniping there to begin with, and you can only transit to. I hear someone. One sec. Well, to be fair, there's only one transit in this map too, which is interchange if I'm not gonna go ground zero. Anyways, you get the idea though. I don't want to start in ground zero. I thought it was a PMC, dude. I was getting chased by AI right now. Oh, dude, there's so many bots. Someone's been through here. Someone just flared up. These doors are not open by default. Find some food and water here. Well, I don't want to be too exposed in these windows. Let's take a peek from here, though. Oh, shots here. wait, no, that's behind. What the hell? The directional audio is all effed. He's here. Well, not a... That was not a... So many dudes. There was two more. It was a 3-man. We killed the first one, but it was another two. I brought out the bolty check because I thought it was one more guy. I was like, this will be a cinematic way to get the first kill, and it was two more. But GG. And I did die to that guy anyway. I thought it was just one more guy. If I knew it was 100% two more guys, I would have 100% backed up a lot further away. But GG, it was definitely a 3-man. That was scary. we were getting hella push there. GG. The guy at that, no, his PMC was naked because he probably came into the raid naked and then his friends dropped his kit. That's what I think happens when people are naked. Is they go in naked because they probably died the previous raid and then their friends bring the kit for him. Because it was a 3-man too, so it makes sense. Hardest part of playing solo is that fighting duos and trios. Yeah, 100% for sure. What's up, Pierre? Welcome back. Okay, let's keep running it. Do I want to stick to the DVL? Or we could sweat it out, use this. Why not? Just because better stats. Kind of. We can just put that, maybe. This is not best in slot, by the way. This is just an M700. It's a good one, though. You know what? I think this dropped my ergonomics pretty hard. -5. -3. Okay, it's not a big difference. 2% difference. Because I felt like earlier when I ADS the DVL, I was like, why does my DVL feel so sluggish? I felt like it might have been the current dropping my ergonomics, but it's all good. Maybe it was just placebo. What's up, Evil? GG, thank you. Yeah, that was good. That was a good fight, to be fair. Despite the death, it was a fun fight. But welcome. How you doing? No leaving is personal challenge. Rex. So let me show you guys the rules. So we came up with our own rules that I fine-tuned with chat at the start of the stream. So the goal is to finish Tarkov Shooter Part 8, 3 sniper headshots and 1 life, and then we have some self-imposed rules. First one, not allowed to go to main menu. You can only use transits. No bringing food and drink. But we can start each life with 100 hydro and 100 energy, so I can top it up right now. And no map repeats, meaning if I start in streets, I cannot, and then I transit to interchange, I can't go back. I cannot go back. So that's kind of what we're up to. I'll keep that. I'll pop that up again later. But yeah, we are just doing a fun little self-imposed challenge. The idea, the motivation behind this was, I was trying to think of a challenge that would kind of make Tarkov feel like a survival game alongside the sniper adventure we usually do. So that's kind of the motivation behind it. I wanted to after we get like a couple kills and we're trying to find our last target, we're running out of time in the raid. We'll have to like transit to like interchange, maybe grab some food there or whatever. Just like have more, just a little sweat to this, just to add a twist to it. You know me, chat. Every time we do something, I always like adding dumb twists to my challenges. So, yeah. I'll just bring 2 for now. So yeah, we're still doing a Jaeger quest. We're still definitely doing Jaeger quest. We're just doubling the Jaeger. We're doubling the Jaeger in our Jaeger quest. Yo, Rex, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Glad you enjoy the videos, and much love, man. Means a lot. Means a lot. So the one rule I want to feel out, that you and I will feel out together, chat, is the map repeats. We'll feel how that, right? Like that. So I actually scrapped that rule at the last second. I scrapped that rule at the last second, and I brought it back because right at the start of the stream I asked chat if you think it's a good idea. So I brought the rule back with chat's vote as well. But I'm open to kind of fine-tuning things based on the difficulty level we want to do things. But right now it's still okay. It's still okay. I just we can fine-tune things based on making it still fun versus tedious. But right now I think it's a good rule set. What's up, VR? Agent of Chaos, almost had him. You played it right considering your available information. Maybe play safer next time. Just, yeah, true. I should. Honestly, you know what? I do have like this habit of at the start of most sessions, Tarkov sessions, like today, we kind of just started. I have like a little too much confidence because we haven't died much. And then I get humbled a lot with dying too much. And I'm like, okay, we gotta chill. We gotta relax. So I do have like a bad habit of playing a little too aggressive or risky at this usually in the start of my race, because I'm still fresh, you know, my mind's still fresh, still feeling good. But you're right, I should slow it down a bit. The way I'm playing is a little too much for we gotta play at a sustainable pace. What will your tactics be for a grenade only run? Sorry for repeat. I have no clue, man. Hide. I will hide and then I don't know, hide in a room. Hopefully someone loots a bag. I throw a grenade at him. What's up, Let's? I feel like playing streets one day, but my lack of knowledge makes it nearly impossible because I'm scared to start. You just gotta go with it. Like, you just gotta start. So the way I learn maps usually is wherever I spawn, I will start working my way to extract from the get-go, just to like learn the route. And then once I get comfortable, it's like, okay, when I spawn here, I know that extract is towards that direction. It gets a little easier, but start little steps. What's up, Restall? Welcome back. How many viewers did you have when you started your channel or streaming? Like 0. 1 viewer was my phone. And I started this channel with like absolutely no one watching. At the time I was like I think streaming Rocket League, and I did PUBG. 0. That was way back too. What's up, lads? It was me, my phone watching, my browser watching my stream, my phone watching my stream. It took me a while to hit affiliate, which is I think if it's still the same, hitting affiliate is 3 average viewers. It took me a long time to get affiliate. I think it took me months. Yeah, Jams was there early in my Rocket League days. Oh, good old days. Interchange is good for sniping. Yeah, it's a fun map to snipe in for sure. Yeah, I think again, my phone helped with affiliate for sure. No, but yeah, for real. I started the stream. I started the channel like nothing, and it's just doing it for a long time and trying to learn over a long time. And Just trying to figure it out. I think when I started streaming Tarkov, we had like less than 10 viewers when I first played Tarkov. When I first streamed it, rather. Maybe I had like 9, 10, 11 viewers or whatever. Oh, by the way, chat, let me just pop out the rules really quick. Just a refresher for those of you just tuning in. So we're doing Tarkov Shooter 8 today. 3 sniper headshots in 1 life with some rules. Not allowed to go to main menu. Can only use transits. No bring food and drink. But we can start each life with 100 hydro and energy. No map repeat. So if you transit from streets to interchange, can't go back to streets. That is what we're up to today. Why are we doing this? The only reason, chat, is I was thinking of a challenge that would make Tarkov feel like a survival game. And kind of force a more of a survival mindset while we snipe. Which I will admit, my last couple raids have not been a survival mindset. So I got a Agent of Chaos is right from earlier. I was kind of playing a little too confident. I think 15 we started Tarky. Yeah, somewhere there, like 10 to 15. 10 to 15, I think. You're right. All right. Okay, these edge spawns actually might work for us. Let me legit slow down. So this is a good spawn for us to slow down because if you guys don't know your spawns or don't know this map rather, we're at the northernmost part of the map, northernmost tip, which is good. So it's a perfect excuse for us to let's just slow it down. Let's slow it down. I know playing early is gonna benefit us as well because trying to snipe people early, but let me just try to play to survive. Let me change it up this raid since we already had 2 raids back to back where we're playing pretty aggressive, trying to get kills early, which is not a bad idea too. But for the sake of that works. For the sake of what it feels like to slow things down. Let's see if we even get if it just feels better, you know. We'll base it off of the vibes. If we do hardcore to 15, can we do only guns we build in raid? What are the other ways to do like barters? Is what's the in hardcore? What's the other way to get guns that you don't get in raid? Barters. I don't mind that. I don't mind like not doing traders at all, like 0 traders. I think that's what I did in my last hardcore run. I have a video entitled I played Tarkov like a survival game. I think in that video, I don't think I even bartered for anything. Maybe I did barter. I don't remember. But I don't mind that rule set where we don't barter at all and just completely guns from in raid. Yeah, for sure. I'm down for that. I think we've done everything here. I'm just looking for food and water, honestly. There's a whole office to check as well up here. So our streets transit, by the way, is not streets transit, interchange transit is by crash site. So it's gonna be like generally this side of the map. Ooh, that fight sounds like my fight, I'll be honest. It sounds like it's on the main road here to my left. It's not on me. It's not on me. Hold up. Let's range the green truck. 120 to that. Oh, that's a loud M700. That is a player, I think. How do I mount again? What's my button for mount? There you go. Mounted. Well, my rifle might hit the truck. I'll be honest. Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. I saw him by this green truck. Green bus. 240. Let's go 200. I'm not gonna mount because I'm worried it might hit the roof of the truck. Maybe I could mount to like spot, and then I'll actually stand up. I swear I saw movement here earlier. If I did, he probably went left or right. But I think it was 100% the Loud M700 who dropped Sniper Scav. I'm gonna chill a little longer here just for a little movement, and then we'll move. I also think today is gonna be a feel out, kind of a feel out day of what the playstyle will be. Like the game plan. Is the game plan gonna be transit right away to interchange? Is it gonna be look for food and water at the start of the raid and then start killing, or is it get a kill straight out the gate and then worry about food? I don't know what the plan's gonna be. So the first handful of raids, maybe the first whole day of this challenge, will probably be just to kind of figuring out what we're gonna do first. Okay, I don't see this guy anymore, or I didn't see him. I don't see him anymore. I swear I thought I saw movement here earlier. I just lost all my stamina, even if I'm mounted. I think it's time to move. Let's go back to 100 zeroing. I want to go look for food in this apartment lobby. Boy, so many ads. It's just the way it is. I think YouTube might have less ads, but there's still ads on YouTube though. It's how the channels monetize. That's all it is. If you got a Prime, if you got a Twitch Prime on Twitch, it does make an ad-free experience. But yeah, ads are just really a part of the game. It is what it is. GOG, I have no ads. You might get ads eventually. I think if you watch long enough, you will be served ads eventually. Yo, Living Trash, welcome back. How you doing, man? Yo, 69, much love, dude. Thank you. Welcome back. No ads for you. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it must be a bug or something. That's good then. That's good. Let me check here for food and drink. But yeah, ads. Oh, ADS? Are you talking about AD? Or what? Monday Alligator. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Super Medium Pipe. There you go. That's an ad-free experience right there. So that is one way to get rid of ads as you sub to the channel. But yeah, thank you so much, Monday Alligator, for the for the gifted sub. Maybe it's country related, maybe as well. Yo, Jake, much love, dude. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the YouTube content. All right, let's keep moving. Okay, my mindset right now is we're going to transition to interchange. We'll slowly work our way to the interchange transition. I think the one thing I want to do as well, a little early in this challenge, is to experience what it's like to transit. Yo, Lep, thank you so much. Did I say your name right? I think I did. Thank you so much for the brand new sub, the Prime as well. Much love. Enjoy the ad-free experience. Thank you so much. So like I said earlier, there's food and water here actually, if I remember correctly. Or maybe not. Maybe this is the raid we experience what it's like to transit, so we can figure out, is it worth transitioning early, or is it more worth to, like, you know, milk out each raid and then only transit towards the end? But yeah, if you guys are tuning into the stream, we're doing Tarkov Shooter 8, which is a task with Jaeger where you have to get 3 sniper headshots in 1 life. You can do it on multiple raids. You can go back to the main menu and whatnot. You know, get 1, do it tomorrow again. But for this challenge, in particular for our channel, what I'll be doing is, yo, Jake, appreciate the membership on YouTube, man. Much love. Again, glad you enjoy the content. Welcome in. But like as I was saying, we set up our own rule set for this quest where I cannot go back to the main menu. So usually, like, the best way to do this on a normal playthrough is you get 1 kill early, right, out of spawn, and then you get out of the raid, maybe reset right away for another one, and then kill someone off of spawn again, rinse repeat. So that's one way people usually do this quest. But yeah, for our little challenge, we are gonna do no main menu, so transits only. If I really want to reset, I gotta transit, or not really reset, but if I want to, like, extend my session, right? Oh, Leprechaun, you're on Twitch. Gotcha. Thank you, man. Thank you again, Lep. So I want to loot that dead body because he might have food and water for us. But I don't want to make too much noise. But I've made noise already. Just going down the stairs. Dropping so hard. Thought I heard a scav outside. There's a scav to my left. Oh my goodness gracious, that was the scav I was talking about earlier. So this is going to be another annoying problem. Every time I lose an arm, it'll be annoying. Well, then again, here's the thing. Transitions actually heal your black limbs. So I could choose to, like, not heal it if I really wanted to save a surgery. But... oh, someone took the key. Someone might be someone might be in Ballerina. The question is, how do I... there's no angle right now. That's a good question, Christian. So I think what happens is, if you have a black limb, you hop into next... if you transition, your arm will be back, but at a lower HP. But I think the max HP will be back to 440. You know what I mean? So, like, it'll be, let's say, 20 out of... let's say I lose this arm, it'll be maybe 20 out of 40 or something. Did I hear someone to my right? Scavs. Oh, someone's here. That was a player. It sounds like there's a player in this apartment here. You know, this vertical apartment? I think there's a player in there. Could have been a scav, but I don't remember scavs making dropping noises. I just heard a drop. Can I stand on this? Oh my god, we made it. No visual though, but I can cross here. I just want to get further away from that. Yeah, right? Scavs don't drop. I heard a drop in that apartment building. That's a dead player right there. I think that's a player. I think that's a player in that apartment, and he's the one who would likely kill this dude. Sometimes they make some dropping noise when they spawn. Gotcha. Are you playing detective now? Oh. Yep, he's somewhere here, chat. I think he might go on the main road.
Past Juice, keep up the great content. Thumbs up emoji.
Yo, Jay Capri, dude, it's $80. Dude, that. Thank you. That's a lot, dude. I appreciate you, man. Jake, you're a legend. Thank you. It's huge. What's up, Bear? You're too kind. Means a lot. So he got shot, chat. I don't know. That my thought was that he went on the main road. I kind of want to check. There's honestly no way to check for him. I could only catch his exit, like here. Yo, Cedric, welcome back. You're a good man. He is a good man indeed. In the words of Peanut, he's a good man. Shoot, where was that? I don't like this. No, I don't like this route. I'm gonna go back here. I don't know if he left already. But those Saiga 9 shots were definitely at him. I'm not super sold on trying to get this guy, honestly. I just want to survive this raid. I think for this raid in particular, I want to attempt to transit for the sake of like what it feels like to transit in this challenge. Again, if you're just tuning in, we're doing a self-imposed challenge right now. Oh shoot, that's a lot. I need water. He's still there. He's still there. He's in that. He's 100% in that apartment. 100%. Let me think. Let me think. Ballerina is a no-go. He's gonna see me. I think he's favoring this side. Like he's looking at this side. I think this side's better. The only reason why I backed out of this route was because I killed a scav there and he for sure heard those shots. I think he's in that building right there. I think he peeks the window and then scavs shoot him. And he wanted to check that side, I think, because he heard my bolty shot and my shots in general killing those scavs. That's a player. That was a player. He turned the corner to the right. He turned the corner. He's too quick. I still think the guy's in the building though. I think he's in this building, but this was another dude. This guy's 100% gone. I think we don't bother with the guy that was in front of us. We bother with this dude. Again, I don't have good angles on this guy though. He's 100% in that building. He's in these windows. That's why scavs keep aggroing on him. I'm thinking if I should bother or we just go. There's no angle on him. I think any angle I choose, he sees me first. I think we let it go. I don't mind doing a transition to just try. Oh shoot, GG. They just paid for. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone paid for freaking free for all. The BTR. Did you see that turret, chat? Slowly turning on us. Oh my goodness. Is this guy still here? He has to be still here. Can I get an angle on here? Dude, he's still there. The scav is still shooting. I might risk it. And watch this angle here. He could come out of the back here. Oh. I just saw someone here. It's a scav. It's a player scav. Biceps, what's up, dude? I think he went to dealership. A bunch of scavs. There's just scavs everywhere. I think that guy might have spotted me, that player scav. There's another player scav. He was in his inventory. We have a lot of player scavs. Let's just try to get food and water in here and let's leave. Let's go to interchange. Okay, here's the good news. There's one more grocery right next to extract we can check. But in my experience, though, I'll be honest, usually that grocery is pretty empty. Oh my goodness, dude. That's a lot of dead bodies. I'm gonna go to the basement. We're gonna go basement and then cross to our extract, to our transit. Okay, there's one more grocery, chat, right next to our extract. So I think for this raid, I'll give it up. We'll transit. Again, so if you're just tuning into the stream, we're doing Tarkov Shooter 8 with a twist. For those of you who don't know what Tarkov Shooter 8 is, it's a quest where you have to kill you have to get 3 sniper headshots in 1 life. But for the sake of a little challenge, just a twist for the channel, we're not allowed to go to the main menu. We can only transit. So I have to stay in as long as I can and get the 3 kills. Also, I'm not allowed to bring food and water in. But I can start every raid with 100 hydro and energy. So we got to find water. And I did that obviously on purpose because the whole idea behind this challenge is to kind of turn Tarkov into a survival game while we snipe. But that's what we're up to right now. If you guys are wondering what the hell's going on. Yo, games to go. Thanks to you, I lost gear fear and learned sniping. Happy to hear it, man. That's huge. That's huge. Congrats to you. That's some good stuff, man. Good stuff. Really happy to hear that. So our transit is here. No? This is actually it, or is it here? It's here. I think it's here. Just pack a mag. How many kills so far? None. This is the first map, streets. I'm doing transits only. No going back to the main menu. No map repeats as well is another rule. But I'll recap the rules, chat, once we... I'll recap the rules in a bit. Let me just try to find some water. It's a bigger mistake. Welcome back. Yes, we're doing Tarkov Shooter 8 with a twist. Yes, we are bigger. Welcome in, welcome in. It's also the reason why I'm not pre-painting a lot, chat. Pre-painting uses a lot of hydration. Okay, what we can do, there's one more apartment we can check. This is the transit to interchange. We'll use that in a bit. I'm thinking of looting that really quick, because why not? But if we don't find water here, it's cool. We'll go interchange. Interchange is a lot of water. The only downside is I have to go in the middle of the mall. Actually, Sticky. So Sticky on YouTube chat said you could pack SJ12s. To be fair, I had SJ12s. I usually bring SJ12s in my standard kit. Literally had 2. Look at my injectors. I had 2 here. I dropped it for the sake of I didn't want to cop out stem. I wanted, like, if I actually need water and food, I will 100% find it in raid. So part of our rules is no food and water as I go in a raid, and that includes SJ12. Again, this is just a little twist I wanted to do to make it a survival challenge. I'm good here, chat. I'm good. I don't have to find the water right before I leave. It's okay. We can do it in interchange. It'll also give us a reason to go somewhere in interchange. It'll give us a goal in interchange, and it might lead us into a kill. Who knows? Because if I feel like if I play super safe, this might happen again where I don't get a target. So maybe the hunt for food and water in interchange is the key to our target. GG. Okay, so we are currently transitioning to interchange. What's up, Dan? Cool. Let me quickly pop up the rules for you guys while we load into the next map. We are doing Tarkov Shooter 8 today. And with just a twist of rule sets. So again, goal is 3 sniper headshots and 1 life. But some self-imposed rules: not allowed to go to the main menu. We can only use transit, so we just transition to interchange right now. No bringing of food and drink, but we can start each life with 100 hydro and 100 energy, and no map repeat. So we just left streets. We cannot go back to streets. There's a last-minute rule I kind of we imposed. I just feel like it's gonna make it more interesting. Just keep moving, keep progressing through Tarkov. The reason for the no map repeats was that there is a world where we just keep going interchange and then back to streets and going interchange and back to streets. So I was thinking no map repeats, so we just got to keep moving forward. So that's what we're doing. We're doing Tarkov Shooter 8, but with these little twists. The motivation again behind this is that I wanted to make another rule as well, that it's not here, but we always start in Streets of Tarkov. Why? I don't know. Just because. But that's what we're up to. So again, the motivation behind this is that I was thinking of a challenge to kind of make Tarkov feel like a survival game while sniping. Which, speaking of survival game, what I want to do in the near future as well is I want to do a hardcore run before the wipe hits. So maybe just a simple 1-15. It has to be sniper headshots. Agent of Chaos. Yeah, we could end up in woods later. I don't mind working my way to woods. So to get to woods, if I really want to get to woods, we got to go interchange, and then we can transition to customs through interchange, I believe. Yeah, it's interchange to customs, and then we can go woods from customs. Or wait, no, we can't go to woods from customs. We got to go to reserve or factory first, and then woods. So if I want to make it to woods, I have to go customs, and then reserve, and then woods. Doesn't it wipe? Wait, doesn't wipe last till end November? My best guess is like July or August. I could be wrong though, but that's somewhere. Oh, is that wait? Is there no wipe until 1.0? I don't know then. If there's no wipe till 1.0, then I don't know. Cool challenge. Thanks, Bucks. Glad you guys enjoy this. What's up, Pain in the Patoot? This is so confusing. I haven't had my first coffee yet. So just think of it this way. We're doing Tarkov Shooter 8 without the main menu. That's it. That's like the basic, super basic thing, chat. That's the to like not confuse you guys too much. We're doing Tarkov Shooter 8 without going to the main menu. Because the kind of quote unquote meta way to do Tarkov Shooter 8 is you spawn into your favorite sniper map, you get a kill or two straight out of spawn, and then you go to the main menu. And then you reset again in your favorite map, and then you get another kill early in the spawn, early in the raid, straight out of spawn, and you get the 3, and then you're done. That's kind of like the kind of meta way to do this quest. So I don't really want to do that. I want to kind of take advantage of how fun this quest can be. So this is what we're doing. Because the kills don't have to be in a single raid. It just has to be single life. Let's go. Volty Recos. Okay. We are now in interchange. This is the transit to streets. Down this road is transit to customs. First things first, let's go look for food and water. I don't know if I want to bother sniping straight out the gate. Maybe we could try. Wait, do what you gotta do, Nilo. There are a couple of spawns here. It also spawns here. Does it go? But yeah, the whole idea behind this again is to keep the rules at its most basic without complicating things too much. We're doing Tarkov Shooter 8 without going back to the main menu. Honestly, chat, like, now that we're kind of in our third or I think third attempt so far, I actually, this is not final yet, right? But I don't mind dropping the no map repeats rule. Because I'll be honest, the main reason is I'm trying to think of the YouTube video, right? I'm thinking of the YouTube video. I don't want the intro to have too many rules. And like too many like this is how it works before we get into the first raid. And when you guys who was it earlier? When painting the patoot onto it in Twitch chat said earlier, this is complicated, this is confusing. I haven't had my first coffee yet. I'm like, wait, maybe I should simplify it even more. Less rules. And I think as simple as taking out the no map repeats, I think is fine. Barga, what's up, dude? Silence, what's up, dude? Your sniping videos maybe by Tarkov a week ago. No regrets. Keep the good snipes. Thank you, Silence. I'm glad you enjoyed, man. Much love, dude. What helps more, gifted subs or donos? They both help, dude. I think like donos. I think the thing with gifteds is that it kind of you gift someone something, so that person gets to benefit from that thing. You know what I mean? So I think that is a big part of gifted subs versus donos, which is yeah, I think it goes both ways. Honestly, it's either or. It really doesn't matter. But I think what the nice part of gifted subs is a lot of people benefit. Yeah, what Dan Cool said makes sense. Let's go Goshan chat. I think the way I'll go to Goshan is not through the escalator, but through back here. Someone just turned on power. 1 sec. We just heard the switch hit. I have 10 hydro though. But can I spot this guy who just hit? That's him. That's a switch hitter. Do I have time? It's either he goes up this ramp or the other ramp. If I see him up here, that'd be great. So that's the power station, chat. This building right here. Someone just hit the switch, but I don't know if he's still here. There's a big chance that I missed his cross into these ramps. Again, it's either this ramp or that ramp. Because my energy is low. I mean, my hydration rather. 5. I think I need to go. I don't think I should hunt for this guy. right now at least. He could be camping roof, not wrong. Okay, we're close to the grocery. Toxic? No, not really. Transits are just like yeah, there's no true benefit. Yes, transits put you in a brand new raid, Jams. And then so you're the only dude with the persistent health and the persistent stats, basically. You know what I mean? Hunger, food, and whatever. I mean, hunger, thirst. While everyone's fresh and stuff, so there's that. Oh, do you get a transit multiplier? Okay. I'm actually not sure about. I mean, I don't know. That was an impact behind me. Ooh, perfect. So if you do, then great. I guess there's that, chat. I don't know that. I don't know that. Okay, there's food and water land. We did it. Gotta survive this now. No, I don't need salt. Yeah, I got my water just in time. You're not wrong. I need more water. Asking you shall receive. Oh shoot! I should have ate a. I'm low on one of these. Should work. Holy! That's out there. That sounds like, is that a Lapua? That's towards, that's outside. Sounds like a Lapua. It's either that or a revolver. Gotcha. Thanks, chat. So yeah, chat, there's a transit multiplier. So that's a benefit. Thanks for the heads up. The question is, where is he exactly? He could just be farming scavs here and bouncing out. He's definitely not on this side, not here. Ideally, we hear him shoot again. That's kind of like... Oh. Scav's pissed, but I think he saw me. Yo, Tyrion? Did I say it right, dude? Can't appreciate the sub, dude. Thanks for the prime. Much love. Thanks for the brand new sub. Scav. Two scavs down there. So this guy is... He was on here, probably somewhere up there. Like on this platform side. Probably farming scavs down here. He's probably in... If he's indoor... He probably made it to... Ollie. Because he's not down here, that's for sure. Because scavs should be shooting him there. He's got to be somewhere up here. He's got to be in Ollie at this point. I think if he went towards Emercom extract, he would have aggroed those scavs. I think at least. I see him. I see him. I saw him. Shoot, dude. I saw him. What was he doing there sneaking around? He was literally in that right corner, chat. So I was thinking of doing a big wraparound, chat. But if I do a big loop to Ollie, get behind him, I'm just going to lose him. But this as well is going to be too risky because I'm just repeating the same freaking angle, but... He was actually there. I don't know how I'm going to find him now. It's going to be tough to find him. He definitely bounced. He definitely got out of that angle. How many kills? Still zero. Still zero. We just left interchange because we didn't really find anyone. And then we got food and water. We left streets rather early because we didn't find anyone. Moved to interchange for food and water. We got our food and water. I've been stalking like what sounds like a Lapua. I saw the guy. We just saw him. I shot him because I was in a bad spot. We made him bug off though. He's in Ollie, that's for sure. So I think we just have to suck it up and go around, do the long flank. He cannot go. He cannot go to Emercom extract because we will hear. I mean, he can, but we're 100% gonna hear him go there. There's freaking. I can't reach that, whatever. So if I really want to chase this dude, I have to go Ollie. But even though, where do I go from there? Man, I didn't know he would still be in that corner. Chat is exactly where we heard those shots. The question is, why is he still in that corner? I didn't expect him to still be in that corner after those super loud shots. I thought he'd reposition right away. Never really know how these people play, man. It's the beauty of Tarkov. It's so unpredictable. Not in a million years would I have thought that guy would stay there the whole time after shooting what sounded like the loudest gun of all time. Oop, shots in the middle of the mall. Is that a scav? It's a scav there. Oh. Chat, let's move to this target instead. I really don't know where this loud sniper dude is. I think this one we have a better chance. We're already here in secret. Might as well go upstairs and try to figure out where those shots are. My mindset is if we decide to chase that sniper guy again, we have to hear him shoot again. I don't think it's gonna be a wise idea to chase a ghost at this point until he shoots again. Chat, now that we're in our second map, I want to ask you guys, what do you guys think about getting rid of map repeats? Do you still think it's like you don't care if I transit back to streets? That you think it's still an interesting story, or do you think it's like no map repeats still? What do you guys think now that you guys see me in another map? I won't tell you my opinion yet. I want to hear your thoughts first, because we can definitely get rid of it. You don't care about map repeats? Okay, it's a rule nobody cares about. That's fair. Definitely interesting to see you loop back to another map. Okay, yeah. So living trash makes a good point. It's fine until unless it's like unless we're abusing it, right? Where it's just back and forth, where it gets dumb. Okay, I think we're gonna get rid of map repeats. Yeah, you're not wrong, chat. So I'm also leaning towards that. I wanted to ask your opinion. I also felt now that we moved to another map, I actually feel like the no map repeats thing can definitely be a non-thing. It doesn't really add to the story. It just complicates the challenge as well. Again, a big reason as well why I wanted to get rid of it is when I do the YouTube video, I don't want to have to add too many rules. Yo, Jammy, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 39, man. Much love, Jams. Jammy, how you doing? Okay, there's a suppressed dude. I think he might be in you can follow the spirit of the rule without having the rule explicitly listed. That's true. That's another good point. Because like at this point, chat, we're in interchange right now, right? So there's a world where we can go back to streets or we go customs. Oh, look at that. That's a scav looking left. Dude's to the left. Has to be, right? What else is he looking at? But I think that dead body we saw there, was that Killa? I didn't see enough if that was Killa, but that body I feel is a victim of the dude we heard here. Hey, do what you gotta do, Jammy. Appreciate you, man. Oh my god, dude. I just turned to the corner. Turned the corner and I'm dead. Okay. This guy's cheating. Honestly, chat, when I died, I thought he teleported. It looked like he teleported. If you watch it back, it looked like he teleported. And I wasn't sure if it was lag or what, but this profile, it's a cheater. Hika Gaku Moyo, appreciate the prime. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate the prime. Much love, much love. So when if you watch it back, chat, it looked like he teleported, but I wasn't sure what it was. It was like, was that lag or what? But yeah, it was a cheater. He 100% teleported. There was a suppressed M4 we were looking for. Yeah, this guy's 100% cheating. Anyways, that was unfortunate. 995s, FMJs. Oh no, that's someone else. Yeah, he had 995s on like. Yeah, okay, whatever. GG. Wizards. The Wizards. Quote unquote GG. It's my life hack, chat. Just say GG, and it's like I say this all the time. It's the best way I can say GG, go next. I can make my brain say whatever, dude. I'm not tilting. Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of newer people, like viewers of the channel, are always like, dude, why do you say GG every single time? I talk about this all the time, chat. It's because even if that was a cheater, obviously not a GG, but it's my life hack of when I say GG, my brain immediately sends a huge neuron to go like, whatever, dude. It's a video game. GG, go next. There's always next raid. Maybe we bring the Glock this time, just because my 5.7 is Yep, it's called copium. Yeah. Yeah, GG's the brain reset. Yep. GG stands for gosh golly, of course. Oh my god, dude. That is, I guess, fair. That's a gosh golly indeed. Gosh golly moment. I'm bringing all my juice, chat, but honestly, I think we could even get away with just doing like level 4 armor and stuff, because the way we're fighting people, we're not even full sending it, you know. We can get away with running a little, maybe not really level 4 armor. I'll stick to level 5 like runs and stuff, but helmets, I don't have to run like Death Shadow every single time and stuff. I think I'll still try to bring level 5 every single time, but the helmets, we can probably bring like a striker here and there. One of the more affordable level 4s and stuff. I don't have to go. I think this is going to be probably my last juicy armor run. And after that, we can probably budget it out a little bit. Because, again, the way we're playing, we're not really... If our playstyle was more run into everyone's face, then sure. But because we're not doing that. We're playing pretty safe. But I liked our pace, though, the last raid. I think the last attempt, rather. I think that last attempt was a very good gauge of how we want to play it. Despite dying to a cheater to end it all. I think that was a good gauge of how we want to do it. Do I want to bring... I kind of want to bring an AICS, chat. So the AICS M700... the AICS M700 is not the best in terms of ergonomics. It's actually... Yeah, not great, but... It's one of the lightest snipers in the game that'll allow me to hold my ADS longer. No, not that. That was for the... That was supposed to be for... This build was supposed to be for the Iron Sights challenge. That's why it has Iron Sights on it. But AICS, for those of you who don't know what this is the lightest, one of the lightest bodies in the game for the M700, or for like one of the lightest sniper builds really in this game. 39 ergonomics, again, not great. Ergonomics is not great. But the reason why you build this is for the weight. And this if you guys watch some of my previous you know what, Voodoo might actually work out here for long shots. But if you guys watch a lot of my previous sniper videos, this exact build is one of my favorites. Yo, Jake, appreciate the freaking dono earlier. Huge dono, and the membership as well. It's huge. It means a lot. Always helps a lot. Take it easy, man. Appreciate the generosity. You have a good night, man. Take it easy. Oh, 3.9 kilos. I think that's the light. That's the light compared to like a DVL is probably 5. T5000 I think is 7, almost 7 kilos. So it's about a kilogram lighter. I think the Mod X, the build we were running earlier, was almost this light, but it's a very expensive build. That the previous build will go up to like 200k. This one's probably 100, a little over 100k. So it's one of the more affordable builds to be able to really run a very, very light sniper. And the thing with a light sniper, the lighter your sniper, chat, the longer you can hold the ADS. You can scope it in, which helps when, especially with my play style, where I don't usually. So this is another thing as well. If you're fairly new to the channel, something that a lot of people notice is always, whether you're new or not new to the channel, is I barely use mount or I don't use bipods. It's just because I don't find a lot of opportunity to do so. I'm always kind of moving around. We're always changing positions and stuff. So I don't really have the opportunity to mount a lot. I'm always like standing ADS or crouching, so the weight might help in that aspect, especially with this challenge where if I really want to survive, I have to be really mobile and like rotate a lot without anchoring too much in a single spot. Bipod does help, Battle Curry. It'll make your mount even better, but the reason why I don't bipod up or I don't mount is I don't really find myself in a lot of spots to bipod up. It's useful if you're sniping and you're really holding down a very strong angle, or if you're a long shot sniper. If you're a type of sniper that, you know, you're doing the 300-meter shots or whatever, and you're like holding down like a super long angle, it's useful. But how we're playing, I don't find it. Yeah, I never really have the opportunity to mount. Hey, no worries. Yo, Seb, take it easy, man. Stay safe. Okay, chat. I'm gonna one sec. Let's change the rules. I think I don't have to change the rules on paper. I was supposed to change the rules on paper, but I'm gonna pop this up. But the only difference, I'm gonna take a whiz, chat, as I load in. I'm gonna pop out the rules, but the only thing that is not the only rule we're kind of getting rid of here is the no map repeat. So number 4 is no longer a rule. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna take a whiz. That's the rules, chat, of today's challenge. If you guys are just tuning in, wondering what the hell's going on, this is what we're doing. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, chat. To the me, I guess. Well, me, welcome back. What? Anyways, if you guys are tuning into the stream, we're doing Tarkov Shooter 8 today, which is 3 sniper headshots and 1 life. But we're doing it with a twist. We're not allowed to go to the main menu. We can only use transits. No bringing food and drink. We can start each life with 100 hydro and 100 energy. And we're getting rid of this rule. No more of this. I think we were feeling out. I was feeling it out in the last attempt, and honestly, when we were in interchange, I was thinking like it would be actually fun to try streets again after interchange. Now we got the food and water in interchange, go streets again. But I saw as well, like you guys were saying as well, we could have this as like like we can also kind of have this as like a spiritual rule. Maybe we, at least one of our attempts, we go customs. I'd say at least one of the attempts we try to go custom, see how it feels. But yeah, probably maybe I could keep this rule but not really explicitly mention it. I might actually, now that I think about it, I was while I was whizzing, I was thinking about like how we could have gone back to streets, but I think also it would have been, it's a very interesting choice to go customs as well. So we'll see. What about can never start on the same map? The thing is, like, I'm gonna die so much that we're gonna definitely go through all the maps. If you mean like rotate through the maps, I think it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one, but I think it's a non. I just want to add too many rules. That's why I'm also getting rid of the no map repeats. Is I'm trying to simplify the challenge a little more. So you do a full rotation. It's not a bad idea to like keep it fresh, right? We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. Because if we don't finish it today, again, I plan to do like a 3 to 4 hour sesh tonight. If we don't finish it, we'll do day 2 tomorrow. But as we play it, I'm always down to kind of bend things or change things based on how interesting things can be. At the end of the day, I just want this to be a fun survival challenge. That's the main thing. I want it to be a very fun survival challenge for the YouTube channel as well. I want it to be a fun survival story is the main reason for all this anyway. Also, okay, I thought I had 200 ping here. Maybe I have a minimum number or list of maps you need to visit. I'm thinking I'm gonna 100% go streets to I'm gonna go streets to customs 1000%, and then maybe from customs we'll see. But yeah, I'm kind of getting a vibe now of what I want to do, chat. I think for the video wise as well, it would be interesting to see me go all the way to customs, and then from there we can decide to go back to interchange and streets maybe. But it's not something I will explicitly explain, I think, in the rules. I think just to keep it a little more simple and a little more organic, I'm going to force myself to go to customs, and then from there, we'll consider going back to interchange. Yo, Evo, much love, man. Have a good day at work. Urban Sniping Academy? All I'll teach you guys how to die. Okay, here we go. Oh, whoa, what a spawn this is, dude. Oh, dude, I don't know where to go from here. I don't really get the spawn a lot. Our interchange transit's right here. Ooh, dude, you know what? This might be the worst idea ever, but I might actually okay. I'm gonna actually try this angle. I've never really done this angle before. It feels a little sketchy and scary, but I'm gonna stick to it. Whatever. In the name of trying something a little new. I don't really snipe from here either. I always feel like I'm gonna get pinched. I feel like if I stay quiet long enough, no one's gonna spot me here unless someone goes second floor. Is this a bad idea, chat? Already scoped in. You think someone scoped in on me already? That's fair. That's fair. Man, you're making me so freaking paranoid now. Well, I was already paranoid to begin with anyway. Because the thing is, chat, our transit to interchange is here. So I was thinking the best case. This is a fairy tale case. We kill someone, then we extract transit. We transit to interchange. That is a fairy tale ending, though. Because theoretically, no one really goes up here. I mean, people do, but very rare. That's why I'm thinking I could get away with this. Surprisingly, no early gamers right now here. There's actually another good angle to check right here. I don't know how exposed I am, but I don't know who's looking at me. There's a scav right there. Let's zero that scav. What's up, Saber? 230 right there. So roughly 200 meters down the road towards Expo. That goes to Expo. This is about 100 meters. I think we can just stay 100 meters, honestly. Scav's still chilling. So we know there's a scav there. It's a shotgun. We hear a shotgun, we turn there. We turn our attention there. We hear a one tap, we're dead. So today we haven't actually had a sniper kill yet, but a couple of good 5-7 fights. Scav's still chilling. We got a couple nice 5-7 kills today, just no proper snipes yet. This corner of the map is quiet this raid, surprisingly. I can see the scav still there. Yeah, we do not have anyone on this side. Oh, movement. A player! Oh my god! Did he spot me? They don't know. We no way they're coming up here. Where are they? Where'd they go? Oh, they're extracting? Yo, what the hell? You guys just got here, though. I forgot that's an extract. You guys just got here. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, dude. Scav's still there. Yeah, you're right. Yo, Red Blossom in Twitch chat said they're extracting. When you said that in Twitch chat, I'm like, oh wait, there's an extract here. You're right. Might have been Caban checkers. Might have been just Caban checkers. I think they your hunch is right, chat. That it was a Caban checker and the Caban's not here, so they just left. Ramen is the worst exfil camper we've ever seen. Oh my god, dude. I am. What the hell was that? Dude, I forgot it was an extract. I was the first thing I thought of, chat, was like, is there a quest here to like plant something? That's what I was thinking at first. Is there a quest to plant something? I was like, I don't think so. And I was waiting. That's why I was here, chat. I was here because I was waiting for the cross, and I was also trying to see their heads from up here. And then I realized there was a freaking extract. You're not wrong. When you guys said it in chat, it's an extract. I just realized. Yo, what's up, Alpha? Welcome back. Damn, dude. Okay, that's one thing I learned about this map. I forget that that's a thing, like caban checking and just leaving. Oh, dude, those were the guys who... Okay, it makes sense now. Those guys grenaded earlier. At the start of the raid, they grenaded here. Checked for caban. Caban wasn't there. They looted the dealership and they left. So it makes sense. You're right. You're right. That's exactly what happened. What have you missed? We're doing Tarkov Shooter Raid with a twist. We're basically not allowed to go to the main menu. So if I want to extend the raid, I have to transit to another map. So that's pretty much what we're up to. We have some caveat rules, but pretty much that's the Scav's still alive. That's the premise of what we're doing today. Tarkov Shooter 8 without going to the main menu. I'm trying to do a sniper challenge that'll make it feel like a survival game, kind of like a sniper survival feeling. Dude, that was crazy. To be fair, even if they were extracting, if I shot one dude, I'm gonna have to like pain kill, jump out of that, break my legs. It was gonna be a tough fight either way anyway. Assuming I hit first shot too. I mean, if I knew there was an extract, maybe pop as they're extracting, pop one, and then the other two extracts, so it might have been not the worst idea. Oh god, dude. Yeah, this raid is so quiet. I feel like that's what. Oh, well, hold up. That's our boy here. Okay, this is where the light sniper rifle theoretically comes into play, to be able to ADS here without having to mount. So we heard shots right there. I think he just killed the scav. Maybe we were kind of chilling with. The thing is, I gotta watch the back of my head too, but I gotta pick one struggle. Okay, I'm gonna look here. I'm pretty much looking peripherally, left and right. If I don't see anyone there, we'll transition to interchange. Oh, we can milk this raid, to be fair. How long am I planning to stream for? I would say 4 to 5 hours, not 45 hours. And then if I don't finish it tonight, we'll just do it again tomorrow. But what's important today is we feel out this challenge. I'll feel out if it's something I'll commit to. 100% I'm committing to it. It's pretty fun, like even this first few attempts. And I also want to fine tune the rules today. And then we go we hopefully try to finish it tomorrow. But I think today is a lot of feeling out this little personal challenge we're doing. So I'm trying to see if this dude pops out here. He's definitely like the vet area, right? Or I mean this behind that building. So I want to see if he crosses that road. We have so much time to kill in this raid because our transit again. So we're not allowed to go to the main menu, but we can transit. If I want to extend the session, right? And our transit's right there. It goes to interchange. We already took it earlier. This is our, I think, 4th attempt today. We haven't had a kill yet, a sniper kill. We've been getting into a lot of good fights. We dropped a couple of juicy boys with a 5.7 though. What's up, Driftless? Do you recommend listening to podcasts? Yeah, why not? Well, I mean, so sorry. Cedric in Twitch chat is asking, do you recommend listening to podcasts while sniping? Why not? Yo, TM, welcome back. I don't see anyone. This guy is not popping out. I'm ready to kind of transition soon. I mean, we have a lot of time, but at the same time, we can also always just transition back, right? What's the challenge today? So we're trying to do Tarkov Shooter 8 which is 3 sniper headshots in a single life, but we're doing it with a twist where we're trying to finish this without going to the main menu. So just like a, you have to stay in raid as long as we can, survive it. Also, I don't have food and drink. That's intentional. So I'm not allowed to bring food and energy. Sorry, food and drink. But I can start every life at 100. So that that way, without food and drink, I actually have to think about my hydration and stuff, and it'll force me to move. So we're doing Tarkov Shooter 8, but with those little twists. I'm actually down to move out of here soon. I'm surprised I didn't get demolished out of the spawn from the get-go. Also, that someone just shot a red flare. I feel like it's player scav haven at this point. I think I want to leave. That's gonna be my signal. That's the bat signal to like to transition interchange. Because I'm leaving. We're gonna transition interchange now. The thing is, I don't want to deal with player scavs. Clayton, what's up? For sniping quests, do you recommend staying in one spot instead of moving around often? So I think it depends on your playstyle. I think it truly depends on like what you're more comfortable with. I kind of developed this weird sniping style that I just learned to get comfortable with, where I tend to kind of move around a lot, which also does kind of it is pros and cons to it, but I think the biggest thing is I just don't have a lot of I ironically don't have a lot of patience to kind of hold a single angle for too long. I get super impatient, so I tend to kind of just move around. Ooh, what the hell? Wait a minute. I didn't hear that guy die. Oh, that was probably the dudes earlier, huh? Wait, why am I going down? Wait a minute. So it goes both ways. I think it can work. It depends on someone's extracting. Oh shoot. He got out. I couldn't get the shot. Worst exfil camper of all time. The reigning, defending. Let's go transition interchange. Hey, what's up, Posty? But yeah, I think it goes both ways. It really depends on how you like. If you find this like really powerful angle that you get targets all the time, sure, go for it. I think it'll work. Just depends on like how you. That's the beauty of Tarkov too. It really is like different strokes for different folks. But GG. Exfil camping, 2 exfils in 1 round. No way. That was a close call. We would have had that if I played a little quicker there, but I was trying not to like get the guy to hear my footsteps. Also, I'll be honest, the extract was a little closer than I thought. I thought it'd be just like a few more steps away. Is what it is. GG. All right, chat again. If you guys are tuning into the stream, we are doing Tarkov Shooter Part 8 with a twist. So Tarkov Shooter 8, for those of you who don't know, it's a quest where you have to. Let me pop up this little text here. So Tarkov Shooter 8 is a quest where you have to get 3 sniper headshots in 1 life. So you can do multiple raids, but for our personal challenge, we're setting ourselves some personal rules. We're not allowed to go to the main menu. We can only use transit, so that's what we did. Instead of resetting to the main menu, we transit. No bringing food and drink, so that but we can start with 100 hydro, 100 energy. So the reason for this is I wanted to like have a survival experience while I snipe, and this is how I came up with these rules. Number 4 is actually no longer a thing. This was initially our rules at the start of the stream, but as we play the challenge, I kind of feel like I wouldn't mind a map repeat. So we're kind of getting rid of this, but I will still kind of, I think I will still kind of encourage myself to kind of move around maps and not just, I don't want to like go interchange now and then just run straight to streets transit for the sake, because that means that's like the same thing as going to the main menu to reset. Know what I mean? Like as we enter interchange right now, I'm not just gonna run his streets and just reset right away. It's the same thing, just running. Just running in raid. Okay. Oh, I was about to say same spawn. No, it's because this is transit spawn, right? Okay, we have pretty decent food and energy. Whoa. What the hell? That's early. I was thinking we could actually hold for an angle early. Okay, chat. One sec. Let me just lock into this raid. I know there's a lot of messages in chat I probably missed, but give me a sec to just. When we get some downtime, I'll catch up with your messages. Let's get some snipes in. Wait, that was a cheater? No killer? Wait, what do you mean? Kevin. Oh, wait. Is Kevin watching like hours ago? Was he watching the raid where we died to a cheater? Or are you watching right now? I think Kevin is watching from minutes back, where we died to a cheater earlier. It happens a lot on YouTube chat. I mean YouTube live streaming, because you forget you're watching a live stream, you pause it, and then you go back, you resume again. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is probably a bad idea. This is when we get your head popped off. Oh, Kevin, that's what you're talking about. That gotcha. The nade guy, he saw no spawn, so he killed. Oh, interesting. I never thought of it that way, Kevin. Thanks for that heads up. So Kevin on YouTube chat said, we heard the nade within like the first second of the raid, right? He said that's a cheater who's looking for killer. Like he basically wall hacked the raid at the start. It's like no killer, so he just killed himself. Interesting. Oh, that's an SVD. That's all the way across the map. Very interesting. I never thought of it that way. Yeah, KD. Yeah, KD kind of nerfer. I get you. Yeah. Because that also surprised me. It did surprise me with a grenade straight out the gate as well. I did think for a moment, like, what the hell is that for? Is that a misclick or whatever? I mean, it takes a lot to misclick a grenade, to be fair. You gotta pull out the grenade, which takes a whole minute. Then you pull the trigger, or you pull the pin. I think we take the same route as the last time, which is through here, left towards the back, and then up Goshan. I could have taken that road. I'm just a little sketched out. I don't want to take that road for now. Let's play it safe. We'll play to survive. Again, that's the whole point of this challenge we came up with as well. It's I just wanted to come up with like a survival challenge. So always we'll play the route that'll have us in raid longer, potentially. So the SVD was an Emercom extract side, right? So that's the guy I kind of want to see if we could figure out where he is this raid. And with our footpath, we might actually end up on him. Who knows? So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna stock up on food and water because I don't have any, and then we'll do quick checks in the mall, and then maybe consider going to customs. What if we do a challenge where you only use PC and roleplay as a UN member? We don't said that the last time. Someone said something similar before. Oh my god, that scared me, the scav. He's pissed. He's just breaching doors. He just dodged my shot. So much. I'm a fridge right now. I'm a walking lunchbox. Oh, okay, that's good. That my best guess is that's towards is that right here? Hmm. I'm trying to think where that could be. I have to. Oh, avocado side. I was trying to freaking vault to make less noise, but Kiba. So he's a little more to the right now, but oh, that's the SVD from earlier. They're a little more to the right, but There's a chance they might still come out of this hallway. I think we just stay patient. It's two different shots. Loud SVD and whatever suppressed thing that is. Shoot, there's also a world they're just moving to Ollie. I don't know if I should push in. If they're going to Ollie, it's a duo. I'm not sure if I should, if they're gonna go this way or they're just moving away. No, well, you know what, chat? We heard the SVD pop there. So I think these guys spawned there. They're not going to Ollie. They have to be around here still. I mean, I don't think... I think there's a chance we still spot them here. Because I feel like I'm in a good spot right now. Yo, what's up, Tan? I'm good, man. Appreciate you being here. Oh. Okay, let's see who that guy shoots. So if you're just tuning in, we're doing Tarkov Shooter 8 with a twist. We can't go back to the main menu. Gotta keep transiting. So we're trying to stay in raid as long as possible. Oh, I'm screwed. I just YOLO'd for it. Okay, how do I... Oh, you know what? F it, chat. I'm risking it. He's to the left here. We just saw him. He might have a teammate next. Shoot. He's slow walking. No visual on him here. There he is. Dude, he's moving. He's moving. He's moving. I think he's gonna go middle. He's looking for me. He's looking different angles. He's throwing. He threw a nade down there. Shoot! He threw a nade down there. He's still at the hole. Oh, he's favoring middle. He's favoring middle. thought that was it. Dude, I thought that was a headshot. We just saw him. Let's kill one, chat. I don't think I bothered looting. Let's just leave. Wait, maybe we should loot for like meds and stuff, no? Nah, we're chill, chat. We got all the food. Let's not get greedy. There's no reason to loot. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Did it reset the quest? Oh my god. I did not reset the quest. I'm looting the kill and extracting. It was a warm-up run. Chat, warm up. Chat, look. We just proved to ourselves we can do it. The challenge is possible. Okay? There's always a good side of things, alright? I don't know what the hell that means, honestly. It was always possible anyway. Dude, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. These quests. These quests. I hate these reset quests. I hate these reset quests where you gotta reset to like do the thing. Yeah, to be fair, chat, we have... Okay, I'll say this. To be fair... Dude, let me just loot in peace. We now have our intro to the video. I don't have a big bag, please. So if you were here, you just watched what we're gonna bait viewers into about the greatest start. The greatest start to this challenge. So, yeah. The thing is, I don't want to drop the M700. I kind of want to take it home. That's why I'm actually trying to look for a bag. Honestly, maybe I won't take the RFB. Let's just take the attachments. Alright, I'm good. Leave me alone, Scav. Alright, let's extract. You can't feel the gust if you don't start it. So how do we call this? So we can comment I was here when X happened. Oh. Dude, I forgot to restart this freaking quest, man. I can't believe that just happened. What a start, though. That was a really good fight. We just gotta keep that same energy. My bad, chat. My bad. I can't believe that happened, dude. I can't believe I didn't click restart. What happened? Squad wipe. We got a really good 1v1 with someone. We got a nice little outplay on someone. We got him with a head tap. What was supposed to be our first kill of the challenge. I forgot to restart my Tarkov Shooter 8 quest. You know how you have to restart it every time you die? Yep. Remember the last death, chat? To make things even worse, our last death was the one when we died to a cheater, was it not? Or no. Did we? No. Wait, maybe not. What did we die to the last time? No. I don't think cheater is our last death, was it? I think we had another death. Anyways, yeah. We had like such a sweaty 1v1. If you guys just hopped in or you guys missed it, we had a super sweaty 1v1 against the dude with an SVD. It was a really good fight. Really good like rotations and stuff. And then we got the drop on him. Only for the kill to not count because I forgot to enable Tarkov Shooter Part 8. Cheater, then failed extract. Okay, so before the failed extract camping, it was the cheater. So yeah, what caused this what caused this moment where we had to restart the quest was the dying to the cheater. It's the cheater's fault. It's always the cheater's fault. It's not my fault. Let me check one more time. Maybe I'm just being dumb. Tarkov Shooter Part 8. It's really not here. Yeah. Chat, I told you today's a feel out day. Cheater got me twice. It's true. Oh my god, dude. To add salt to the wound, the cheater won twice. That's crazy. That is crazy. If you got a kill in streets, it would have not mattered at all. Yeah, because I don't have the quest enabled. Cheater took my gear and my kill 2 raids later. Oh, dude. That is true. 100%. His fault. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. It is what it is. On the bright side, we have a really good misdirect intro for the YouTube video. On the very bright side, it's gonna be a good intro. We bait them into thinking it was. We'll do that as the first attempt of the video. Or at least the first, we won't say it's especially the first attempt, but it's the first thing they'll see. That's the first attempt they'll see. This is how we're going to do it. We're going to go with streets. We're going to go interchange. We're going to get our first kill. But yeah, I'm to be fair, I think if there's one thing, Chad, I will take away from that fight that I am pretty proud of. It was when remember when I whiffed the first shot on him when I first saw him in the middle aisle, the middle hallway of the second floor, and I decided not to repeat. Instead of repeating, we ran away. That's one of the things I had to consciously tell myself not to repeat. I almost repeated it. You saw me prone and I was trying to do a slow lean to the right. I would have been dead there. But I really had to like consciously tell myself, don't be an idiot. Do not repeat, no matter what you do. Because the amount of times we have died to a repeat like that out of pure greed has been way too much. That I've talked about this in my previous videos, like repeating. I keep repeating. It's like my biggest fault. And that engagement, I was literally telling myself in my mind, do not repeat, dummy. That's why I stood up and then we tried to just run off for a re-engagement, and it worked out. It worked out. Because the last thing I wanted was to repeat it like an idiot and then just die anyway. I was doing my best to remind myself, don't repeat. No matter what you do, do not repeat. And I almost did. You guys saw me prone. I was about to slow lean that little mini wall, which 100% would have killed me. That guy would have easily just turned on me. Anyways, GG. It was a warm-up run, apparently. Clarify, what's up? Love your videos. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hope you are as well. Much love. Thanks for being here. KJ, first stream, welcome in. Thanks for being as well. Wait, welcome to the stream, chat. If you guys tuning into the stream, welcome. We are currently doing a challenge that will be a YouTube video in the near future. Yep, I forgot to restart it. So we are doing Tarkov Shooter Part 8, which is 3 PMC kills, 3 PMC headshots with a sniper in one life, but we're doing it with a twist. Basically, we're not allowed to go back to the main menu, so we have to stay in raid as long as we can to finish this. I can transit, so instead of resetting the raid, we will transition. Because one of the more popular ways to finish Tarkov Shooter 8 is you get a kill out of spawn, or you get an early kill essentially, and then after the early kill, you let me get a bastion actually. No, I don't run that. After the early kill, you kind of leave the raid maybe, and then you hop back in and rinse repeat. So just to kind of make things a little more interesting, I kind of wanted to do a survival-esque challenge, make Tarkov kind of more of a survival game. So I'm gonna try to finish Tarkov Shooter 8 without heading back to the main menu. So we'll be like we'll be transitioning from map to map. Also, another caveat is I won't be bringing food and water. I can go in a raid with 100% energy and hydration, like right now, but I won't be bringing extra food and water. So it'll be just another thing to make me worry. Because if I'm going to stay in raid for a long time trying to get these 3 kills, I want a reason to kind of move. I want a reason to kind of not just sit in a map and just, yeah, get the idea. I kind of want a little sweat with it. That's what we're up to. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up, Sky? Seems like you like playing the urban style. I do. Urban sniping is, yeah, like the last YouTube upload we just did. I just told you guys a story. It's 100% my favorite way to play the game. One of my favorite ways to play the game, at least. It's one of my one of the things that really keep me interested in Tarkov is just sniping, specifically urban sniping, because as I said in my latest upload, if you guys haven't seen it, I do encourage you guys to check it out. It's one of my favorite videos I've edited in a while. So it's kind of a passion project almost. Yeah, I talk about like why I like urban sniping there. It's the sweat, it's the you don't know what the hell's around the next corner. Okay, I think we're good. This is the kit. We'll just take this. Same thing. No food and water. We'll start in streets again. Work from there. I think one thing I'm also start like so that last raid, uh, I liked our pacing there. We took our time in streets, we took our time in interchange, and it brought us a kill. I have to keep that in mind, that there will be a lot of downtime in this challenge. There's gonna be a lot of downtime. We're not gonna get if we're not always gonna get like action right away, or we're not gonna get the fight we want right away. We have to work for it. We have to be patient. Yeah, it did. KFC, yep, pretty much. Now I know what to suppress the RPC. True, I was wondering what gun that was earlier. What scope do I use for snipers? I'm usually using the TAC-30, but I switched to the Voodoo for this one because I feel like I'll be playing a lot safer. I want some more range. I want squad wipes with bolties easy. I reset, right? I did reset. But welcome in. I'll show you guys the rule set that we're working with. For those of you who are just tuning in, again, goal is 3 sniper headshots and 1 life. But we're not allowed to go to the main menu. You can only use transits. No bringing food and drink. You can start the life with 100 Hydra and 100 energy. And then this is kind of a soft rule. Earlier, this was kind of we came up with this rule earlier, but as we do the challenge, I was telling chat that I kind of don't mind like repeating a map, but maybe what I'm gonna avoid doing is like abusing a transit and treating it like the main menu. What I mean by that is like go streets and then I want to reset, I just go interchange and then immediately go back to streets. So if I go to a map, I'll actually play the map. I'll actually try to attempt to get a kill. We'll attempt to fight someone. And I feel like I will 100% encourage myself to like go all the way to customs at least. So we always start in streets. I think I'll at least go all the way to customs, and then from customs we'll consider going back to interchange. But honestly, we'll see. I might just stick. I might even just change the map all the time. Who knows? What's a sustainable, good Balti setup with good zoom at low traders? So let's assume flea market. Can we assume flea market? Because that's the only way, really. If you have flea market unlocked, I would run super budget, a stock M700 with a scope of your choice. So let's say stock M700 suppressed with a TAC-30. It'll have nearly 0 ergonomics, but it's good enough to have good bullets. It's a decent caliber with a decent scope. That's what I'd do. If I was on a super budget, I don't want to spend too much. Stock M7 suppressed, pretty much. But that's what we're up to. Welcome in. And if you guys missed the last attempt, so I think we've done 4 attempts. It's either 4 or 3. Anyways, 2 attempts ago was a little bitter because we died to a cheater. So we brushed that off. We're on to the next. We went on to the next attempt. The next attempt, chat, we got a kill. We had a really good 1v1 in interchange. We had a really good 1v1 in interchange just like a raid ago. I got the kill. Lo and behold, I forgot to activate Tarkov Shooter Part 8. Because when you die, you have to restart the quest. If you don't, the kills don't count. So, it was unintentionally a warm-up run. And we're going back in. Love your videos. Can't wait to see this one as a video. An awesome idea. Thank you, Keezy. Much love. Means a lot. What do you think about DMRs? Are great. Honestly, bolties, there's no reason to run, like realistically, practicality wise, there's no reason to run a bolt action in Tarkov. You really want to run DMRs. If you want to like have a good sniping session, you don't want to die too much, DMRs is the way. The only reason why I would run bolty is it's like ASMR for me. It's just so satisfying because the disadvantage you have against full auto players and juicers, it's just that kind of chip on the shoulder makes each bolty kill so satisfying. It's like borderline ASMR for me, like I said. But they are adding bolty bullets. They added bolty bullets to arena that it's exclusive to bolt actions only. It's supposed to be really good. So hopefully that comes out to main soon. Hey Nemi, appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Oh shoot, wait, we got the same exact spawn as last time, as the previous raid, but okay, cool. You know what, I'm gonna stick to this. We'll do this again. We'll do this again. Why the hell not? But Nemi, thank you. To get the sweet brag and excitement. True. Yeah, right now there's no real reason to run bolties over DMRs in Tarkov at least. But again, in Arena, they just added bolt action snipe bullets that only go to bolties, and they're supposed to be super good. We just have to wait for that to come out on main Tarkov, and that'd be cool. All right, so we got this spawn the last time, and what we did was I just literally sat in this corner because our transit to interchange is here, so we can theoretically just chill here, wait for a target, shoot, and then leave. Go to transit. Oh, that's a Caban check. Caban check. Okay, I understand it now. Caban check, they can go through here. The last time the squad went through here with their Caban check, they're not necessarily gonna pop out here. So Caban checker will probably go through the dealership. They could go through this road as well, but so no Caban. Question is, where's this guy going after his Caban check? Does he extract here as well? Like the last time? So I could like pop out. Oh, that's dealership. I could pop out here and check the windows. The reason why I'm not checking the windows is that I feel like they'll see me first. So I'm not going to bother checking the windows unless I hear gunshots or a grenade. I might pop out, but I kind of want to just dip under here. Because if I try to check those angles, I think I'll get spotted first before I get to even just pull the trigger on them. I think I'll be ready to move out of to transit when we get confirmation where this dude is, the Caban checker, or like if it's too long and like okay, maybe this guy's gone, but we'll see. Maybe Caban checker's our guy. Realistically, Walker, what's up? How long did it take you to learn Streets? Been loving the sniping content lately. Thank you, man. We appreciate it, dude. It took me a while. Especially Streets gets updated almost every wipe. It gets expanded. There's some corners I don't super memorize. But the core, like the center of it, the smallest, like the first version of Streets, I pretty much memorized at this point. But I would say it took me a couple wipes, maybe like a wipe or two, to really like get comfortable. There's still some stuff I don't know though. I learn every day about this map when I play it. If you're just tuning in while we're waiting for a target, we're doing Tarkov Shooter Part 8 today, but with a twist, no going to the main menu. So I have to get the 3 kills. If I get in a single raid, then great. If not, I can't go back to the main menu. I'll have to transit to somewhere else. I have no food and water. So as we speak, my PMC's food and hydration is slowly dipping down. It'll come to a point where I'll have to start moving and looking for food and water. But for now, we're good. Our play lately has been we'll stay in interchange as long as we can. Well, not really as long as we can. I've been leaving a little early, but until I feel like players' calves are coming in, really. And if we don't see anyone, we transit to interchange. We grab food and water there. Try to get a target. Then after that, we'll probably move to customs after. Hey, yo, Clarify. Appreciate the brand new sub. Thank you so much for the prime. Means a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. How's no one come here yet, right? When you need the targets, they don't show up. And when you don't need them, they're just stomping you everywhere. Does Ramen pop Zins while he plays? I don't. You know what? Zins aren't super popular here where I live, here in the Philippines. I see it all the time in like, you know, like podcasts I watch and stuff or whatever. Hear about them a lot. Never really seen anyone do that out here. Or I haven't seen our own version. Oh. I'm not gonna repeat that. I don't think I will. He's gone. I went for that. Yeah, the reason why I went for that shot because I knew that I won't have a second chance on him because he's already moving away from me. So I might as well take the shot. If I had like a clear angle, a cleaner one, I'd wait. But I knew that was like the one and only chance I'll have on that guy. But Kevin, thanks for the membership, man. Much love, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Keezy, pretty much. That's true. Are vapes banned in the Philippines? No, they're not. They're not. They're not. Yeah, I see people vaping here. Yeah, Kevin, thank you again, man. Much love. Have you tried Zins? Never. Oh, so Dodge in Twitch chat said Zins just popped into the Philippines lately. Okay, so they're new here. Cool. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone with Zins here yet. The raid's getting pretty quiet. We might transit to interchange soon because again, the longer we stay here, the more player scabs come in. It's not legal here, FH. Yeah, not legal at all. Again, I feel like every time we spawn here, it's just such a good opportunity to just keep this angle. I don't see a reason why we should leave this angle. We have a good spot on this road. You have a good spot in front of check. We just saw someone here. I totally whiffed them. And we have a good kind of discreet spot here as well. But no one's in this corner of the map. Shanti, when you die and say GG, nice fight, is that over VoIP? No, that's just to me and to you guys. Oh. That's a scav again. Not again, but that's a scav. The game has changed a lot, yeah. Caban check this late? I don't think that's a Caban check. That might be just a guy throwing nades. Yeah, I'm ready to transit in a bit. We're also well, we're still good on food and energy, but food and hydro, but man, still nothing. Is it dangerous in the Philippines? It depends where you are. It depends where you are, yeah. There's spots. There's spots that even to us locals are you know, we generally avoid, but yeah, it depends. It depends on which corner of the country, really. These guys are chilling. Okay, so we have scavs there to make noise. Oh, hold up. Okay, so we have someone there. We have scavs here to tell us if a PMC pops out of there. I think I wanna which part am I in? Metro Manila, pretty much capital. I think this is the scav. But I'm trying not to shoot scavs so I could use most of them as my like alarm system. Scav stepping on mines. Nah, those are grenades. Have you been to the Hobbit house? Have I been inside of it? I don't think I've ever been inside of it, but I've been around it. Hobbit house, babe, Hobbit house is Boracay, right? Is Hobbit House in Boracay? Is that where it is, chat? But if it is, I've been outside of it, not inside. If I'm not mistaken, right, chat? For those of you who are Filipino who knows about Hobbit House, it's a Boracay thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna transition out of here. We'll find our somewhere else. Because we have scavs there, they're chilling. No one's. This is the scav as well from earlier. Yeah, so I believe that's in Boracay Island, which is let's get out of here, chat. That's in Boracay Island, which is one of the best beaches, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, Hobbit House is there. I've been outside of it, but never been in. Oh my god, it's a lot of scavs, dude. Oh, it's in Manila. Oh. Because there's another one. There's like a Hobbit themed bar in Boracay, if I'm not mistaken. That's why I thought it was in Boracay. But if it's in Manila, no, I've never been either. There might be maybe the same bar, but maybe there's one in Manila as well. But yeah, I haven't been. Haven't been. Oh, okay. Jams TM on YouTube, who is a good friend from the Philippines, said Hobbit House came from Malate and opened in Boracay. I see. So okay, so it's the same place, same establishment. Just they expanded to Boracay, which is a beach island. So you were in Malate, which makes sense. I gotcha. Yeah, I've never been to the one in Malate for sure. Let's get out of here. Let's go transit. You're from the Philippines? Yeah. True. Yeah, Concordia Grocery would have been good. I just wanted to get out of there. Honestly, it might have been worth checking those guys, but it's all good. That was back-to-back, semi-dead. It wasn't dead, to be fair. Yeah, those street raids weren't dead. I just didn't cross the map. I was in such a safe spawn that I didn't feel the want to like leave it. But I think if I get that spawn again next time, what I'll do is we'll wait at the start again for a few minutes. If we don't get anything, maybe I should push into like the middle of the city, and then we go transit. I think that's what I'll do next time. Again, today's kind of today's feeling it out. I mean, if we finish it today, then great. But a big part of today is feeling out this challenge and finding a play style, finding what I want to do. I think if I get that spawn again, which we got that spawn back to back, I'll do this exact same thing. We'll wait there for a few minutes, but instead of extracting straight, maybe we'll try to get different angles. We'll push in a little bit to the middle. Ramen ignored me. Wait, what'd you say? I missed a lot of messages. I think Thailand servers are easier than European ones. There's no Thailand servers. I mean, I assume you're just saying Asian servers in general. I don't have a point of reference. I've never played European servers, but yeah, there's no Thai servers. There's Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Singapore, or no, Japan, Korea, China, Singapore. How many hours are you gonna stream a day? I think I'm gonna go for like max 5 hours. I'm thinking like between 4 to 5 hours. I like that you're zeroing in on a good plan with the challenge. Write these down so you can dip back in next swipe. I would love to do this again. Hopefully, like when we think of these challenges and we lock into them. I would love to do them wipe after wipe when we have fun with them. I'm liking this one so far. It's fun. I like the pace. Hey, Cedric, welcome back. They must have closed the Malate one and reopened in Boracay. I see. Is there still an issue where you can transit in with enemy players? I'm actually wondering the same thing. If I recall correctly, I think they fixed it. I think. But I could be totally wrong. There's so many things that we think are fixed but are never fixed in this game. So I think it's fixed, but we're about to find out again, I guess, with this challenge. By the way, chat, if you guys are just tuning into the stream, let me just reacquaint everyone, if you're just tuning in right now, what we're doing today. So we're doing a challenge today where we're doing Tarkov Shooter Part 8, which is 3 sniper headshots in a single life. But we're doing a personal challenge, personal rules. We're not allowed to go to the main menu, so we can only use transits if we want to kind of extend the session. So you know how, like, let's say you go shoreline, you get a kill, and then you don't find anyone, you exit, and then you go back shoreline again. So instead of that, we have to use transits. No bringing food and drink, but we can start each raid with 100 hydro and 100 energy. So you know, yeah. So there's a kind of a survival feel to it. That's the whole idea. Is I wanted to have like a sniper survival challenge kind of thing. And then number 4 is no map repeats. There's a rule we've been kind of I think we agreed with chat. It's something that we're not gonna be super strict with, but I think this rule is more don't abuse like transit in a sense that I just transit to just reset. Example, I go streets, then interchange, and just run to the streets transit right away. Your accent is hard to decipher. I'm Filipino. They said fix, but I can recall people saying it still happens. Gotcha. All right, we just transited to so the transit to streets is right here, right? So in the, like, what I'm trying to say about rule number 4 is we're always gonna get that spawn when you transit from streets. I don't want to go here then reset back to streets and just abuse that. I think that would be kind of lame. So I'm gonna encourage myself to actually do different maps, but I am not against, like, let's say we go customs and I go back to interchange maybe down the road, but I'm kind of like shifting between doing that and not doing that rule. But again, I'm feeling out this challenge today. And then I think by tomorrow's stream I'll have a better gauge of what I really want to do and how we're gonna go about it. But I think this is pretty much it. We already have it. We already have it nailed. It's more of that just one little thing. Killer checker. That's an early flashbang. Wait. Okay, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thought. This might be risky, but this guy is up there shooting scavs. If I quietly walk up the stairs, I should be behind him. Yeah, I should be behind him. If I discreetly, I won't sprint. We're gonna discreetly go up these stairs. Oh shit, lots of dead scavs here. Theoretically, I'm gonna switch now so he doesn't hear this. Oh, what the hell? Why was there a flashbang to my right? That was a killer check. That was a killer check. He's killer checking. He's looting the office. He's looting this office. He killer check. No killer here. Wait. Where is he? There's a scav in that hallway. Is he in the office? That was a scav, by the way. Chat if you guys... Did he just run off? What's up, Dinky? I guess he's not in the office. He did a killer check here. That door just closed. It could be the scav. Wait. Was that the same scav, chat, or what? That scav right there. Was that the first scav I saw? Or did the guy who closed this door... Is that another scav? Is that a second scav? We just saw this door close. I don't know if that was a player that closed this. Oh, he's still there. It was a scav. It was a scav. I mean, it was a player that closed the door there. This guy's still here. He dropped the scav. He dropped the scav that was here earlier. Oh my god. No, dude. I thought he was shooting me. I thought he was shooting me. I thought he was shooting me. There's no way. Oh my god. I panicked. He wasn't. He was shooting the scav. That was it. That was the moment. I wonder if he saw me though. There's a world where he saw me and that's why he hid, but so I backed up, chat, because I'm trying to cover my... I'm trying not to be visible to the door. The door hole right there to the left. I see him, I see him. He's looting right there. He's right there. You see that movement? He's looting? He's moving a lot behind that box. Hold up. What? It's a scav. Where'd he go? Wait. This guy's still in the office. Hey, Otis. Oh my god. I was trying not to make noise. Wait, this guy's gotta still be. Did he? Wait, did he dip out and then that guy came about? No way. That makes no sense. We'll go Shannon a bit to grab food and water, but okay, that's a Taz scav. He's still crouching around. You sure scav didn't win the final fight? That's a different scav though. The first scav we saw was wearing red. Oh no, that's the one. Wait, you're right. Maybe he did win the fight. Hold up. No, yeah, that's the scav he was fighting. Did that scav just win the fight? Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I thought the first scav was the red scav. I thought the red scav was the one he was... No, you're right. This guy was a Timmy. Wait, I still hear someone in there. Also, did that scav just survive a headshot and not mind me? This is scav too. You're right. Yeah, you're right, Chad. He did win. He did lose, rather. That's the red scav that died. Is that guy dead? Wait, what the hell is going on? The hell? Wait, where's the PMC? Dude, what the hell is going on? Where's the PMC? Is this a ghost scav? The scav actually died, but I don't see the PMC anywhere. Oh, wait, no, that's this is This is not a scav. This is not a PMC. Another scav. Dude, this is the craziest, weirdest raid of all time. So, I guess the PMC didn't lose. This is the scav he was fighting, I think. Or I don't even know anymore. No, maybe this is the scav he was fighting. This is insane. Let me try one more time with the sniper. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that scav. Yeah, okay. So I think this is the scav we saw, chat. Well, yeah, he looks the same. I think this is the outfit initially. They look the same. I think that's the one the PMC dropped and then he dipped. Yeah. I think that's what happened. But yeah, unkillable scavs scared him off, I think. So too. Let's pack a mag in the corner here. Weird raid. What we'll do, we'll grab food and water in Goshan, and then we'll transit to customs. I gotta be careful with my pistol count. Pistol ammo count, by the way. At this rate, where we don't get a kill in the first 2 maps, I might have to like start picking up scav gear just to kill scavs. Oh, there's another body behind me. I missed that, Ethan. Gotcha. I don't know. Maybe, was that him? Too lazy to check. Nonetheless, weird raid. Still weird, there's an invulnerable scav. Let's go grab food and water. Am I sick? Nah, I'm chill. I just sound like I'm sick when after I talk for a few hours on stream, my voice gets a little more coarse. But any preferred pistols? I love the 5.7. 5.7 is 100% my favorite pistol in the game. So 5.7, 5.7 SS190s. What's up, Philip? Done with mowing the lawn. We're in map 2. We transition from streets again. This is attempt number 4, I think, or 5, whatever. The closest we got earlier. We actually got a kill already earlier. The previous attempt, amazing fight. I got a dude. I got a dude immediately. Not immediately. I got a dude in the second raid. Great fight. Only to realize we did not accept. We did not restart Tarkov Shooter 8, so the kill did not count. So I had to leave that raid, and we're back now for attempt number something. Suppress shots, suppress shots. That's got to be upstairs. I wasn't tripping. That was 100% suppressed shots. Was that second floor though? In my head it was second floor. But it's worth a check. We have a lot of time in this trade. Then we'll transit to customs. And once we get to customs, chat, that's when I'll consider if I'll bother returning the streets. The interchange, rather. Or I'll keep moving on to Reserve Woods, maybe. Slow down a bit here. I don't... I swear, I thought I heard suppressed impacts. It sounded a little distant though, not gonna lie. So it's either I'm tripping. Maybe I'm not tripping. Maybe it was just across the mall. Dude, please. He could be Kiba's side. Scavs. Okay, keep those scavs up. See if those scavs react to anything. Dude, I thought I saw something there. Okay. I think we're reaching the stage of hallucinations in Tarkov right now. That was a little loud, I'll be honest. Maybe I should have just killed him with my pistol. Dead scav here, though. How's the challenge going? We are currently at 0 kills. This is our, I forget, 5th attempt, I think. Again, had a kill earlier, but I forgot to activate the quest. Because every time you die, chat, you have to reset the quest. You have to restart it, like manually click it to reactivate. There's another dead scav right there. Hold up. Chat, one sec. Okay. I was looking at my phone. Bank texted. Every time I get a text from the bank, I'm like, my world stops. Yeah, but we're good. We're good. It was, I think, my YouTube Premium subscription just renewed. But that's a little too far. That's a little too close for those shots. I think I'm gonna transit to customs here. Oh. Yeah, let's make sure he was aggroed on me. When did they add raised up? I don't know, actually. I don't know if when these irons were added. I just saw him and I just put him on the Glock. So I'm actually not sure. I don't super keep up with the Glock mods. Hey, what's up, Scrawl? Welcome back. Oh my god. I wanted to make sure he was aggroed at me and not anyone else. Alright, let's go for a transit. Let's go customs. I was thinking maybe go back to... Ooh, Mayo. Interchange, I mean streets, but let's go customs. Let's see, let's try progressing through the map, see what it feels like. For this attempt, I'll do no map repeats for this attempt. Let's see how it feels, because we haven't really gone past interchange yet. So like I'm not super like I said this throughout the whole stream today. I haven't been super 100% sold on the no map repeats. It's like kind of 50-50 for me. So let's try both. Let's try all. Sophian, welcome back. Is the event over? I have no clue. Maybe it is. Oh yeah, April 23 it ends, right? I'm doing well. If you guys just tuning in, we're doing Tarkov Shooter Part 8 today with a twist. With today's with this wipes challenge, what we're gonna do is no going to the main menu. So instead of going to the main menu, we will be forced to transit. So that's what we're heading to right now. I didn't get a target. I came from streets, couldn't find anything worth shooting. Went to interchange. We had a guy, but had him for a moment, then lost him. I almost had an angle on him, but yeah, I thought he was shooting me. He was shooting a scav. If I stayed there, if I committed, chat, I think that would have been our first kill. But I kind of freaked out. I thought he was looking at me. Anyways, yeah, so we are, after that initial guy I just talked about, we haven't really heard, I mean, we did hear shots, but I think it's not really worth chasing right now. I think we just reset the customs. The good news, we have a bag full of food and water. So actually, you know what? Let's do mayo. 80. Yum, I guess. That is legitimately very accurate to how much liquids you need after downing a jar of mayo. It's a completely new raid, Gabrielle. Do I still play ABI? I haven't played in a while. Yeah, let's go streets. Let's go customs. That mayo animation is disgusting. Oh. Yesterday I asked myself why people prefer woods for sniping. 1 second you stalk a target, the other second they just disappear into the void after passing some. Yeah, woods isn't my favorite place to snipe, to be fair. But I think it's just I think that the shape of the map allows you to, like, theoretically, it's like just like kind of a big circle almost, or like a big square. Because there's not a lot of like, you know, buildings in front of each. I mean, the biggest thing the biggest obstacle is probably Sniper Rock. So I think that's why people favor woods a lot. It's that idea that it's a big box that you can kind of just, but it's tough. Mom, I saw a guy chucking mayo in the car park. That's a good idea. Keep looting that weapon box. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. So again, let me just pop up the rules while we're loading into the next map. For those of you just tuning in, we're doing Tarkov Shooter Part 8, which is 3 sniper headshots in 1 life. But we have some personal rules to make this a little more interesting. We're not allowed to go to the main menu. You can only use transits instead of resetting. No bringing food and drink. But I can start each life with 100 hydro and energy. And no map repeats. This is a rule, again, we were playing around with currently. I'm not sure if I'm going to commit to this or not. Right now, I'm trying it. No map repeats. That's why we're going to customs. So, yeah. Like, the only way, I think, for me to really know if I want to keep that rule is if I keep playing this challenge. And I keep doing it. I'm on YouTube as well. Yeah, we're simulcasting Fruit. We're on both YouTube and Twitch. Yep. So I try to keep up with both chats, but yeah, YouTube is a lot more active. So I read whatever, but I try to catch up with both. But YouTube does move a little quicker, so I miss a lot of messages. Woods has me thinking I'm walking towards Sawmill, then when in reality I'm walking towards USAC. Dude, that happens to me all the time. It happens to me all the time. It's like you take a portal. Decided to play PvP yesterday. First raid in loaded and Shoreline started getting shot in the back of the head within 30 seconds. Shoreline spawns are tough, especially when there's a cheater as well. But yeah, even without cheaters, he can die super early there. All right, let's do it. All right, we're all mayoed up. We're all hydrated. We're in customs right now. Ooh, I've never transitioned to custom, so this is my first time seeing this transition. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, because I'm not sure if we have people behind us, I'm just going to keep working my way forward. Bad Pixel, been watching your videos a long time. Keep up the good work. Inspire me to reinstall it and try the grind. Again, dude, I appreciate it, dude. Much love. I'm sorry as well for bringing you back into the stress of Tarkov. But hey, much love, man. I'm really happy to hear it, dude. Okay, this is gonna be again, whenever I get that spawn, I just want to move. Whenever I get these pinchy spawns, this is gonna be a super risky cross, but I think I'm going for it. Oh my god, that's a scav. It's a scav. I see the scav. I see the scav who's shooting me. Wait, is that a scav? Oh my god, that might not be a scav. Has to be a scav. Shoot, I don't know if it's a scav or not. It's not a scav. It's not a scav. It's not a scav. This might be a bad idea. I'm gonna... Oh my god. I'm gonna actually try to... No way. I'm getting extremely outplayed right now. I got... It was a player the whole time. It was a player the whole time. It's like every time he knew I was gonna hold it, like he played it so smart. Every time I held the angle, he didn't peek. Every time I held the angle, he didn't peek. He played it so smart. It's insane. Like every time I was like, okay, I'm gonna hold this peek. He didn't peek it. Well done, dude. It was a DVL. I thought it was a hunter. Chat, I thought it was a scav because I thought I heard a hunter. I thought I heard a hunter. That's why I was like, is that a scav, dude? It's the same exact sound. If I knew it was a player from the get-go, I would have not committed to that cross. But I thought it was a freaking hunter. If only I knew it was a DVL from the get-go, probably would have not committed to that. I was kind of like 80% scavs, but dude, well done, dude. Super outplayed. Super outplayed. Yeah, that was a Jeej. Well done. Well done. I think I got maybe one more attempt on me for today. One more good attempt tonight, and then if we don't get it tonight, we'll continue tomorrow. We'll do another run tomorrow. But yeah, don't forget chat reset. There we go. Thank you for the heads up, baby. Fan. Yeah, that was painful. I got so outplayed. Crazy. Well done. Well done. Every time I was like, you know what? I like that M700. I think we're gonna run that back. It's also cheap, so that helps too. I couldn't get him to peak when I wanted him to, and every time I was like, every time I decided to not peak, he peaked. It was just, he played me so good. He played me so good. I should we should set the we should save a preset for this. I actually like this build. It's affordable, and I like the weight on it. We're able to hold in, like I said earlier, we were able to hold an ADS quite a bit. Is Thunder Beast actually the lightest one? What about this? 3.2. The Thunder Beast probably is the lightest one. 4.1, yeah. We were at 3.9 earlier. 3.8, yep, there you go. But thank you guys for the heads up on the reset. I need that so if you guys are gonna be here for like this challenge, whether today's stream or tomorrow or whenever we finish it, always remind me, chat, to reset. Because I will 100% forget again. Oh. Just saw where you got the interchange kill and didn't reset the quest, Leprechaun. Yeah. Yup, it was very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Today I learned though that the loud DVL has the exact same sound as the hunter. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same sound as the hunter. It does not sound any different. That's how I was so confused with how he was playing it too. I was like, that guy has a hunter. Why is he like trying to one-tap me? It messed with my head even more. I'm like, why is he not mag dumping me? Like, he's like, is he that good? Or he's just trying to one-tap me with the hunter? Because that the whole time I thought he had a hunter until I saw the score screen. What's up, Tommy Gun? I know it's cliche and you've heard it before, but watching Snipe helped me learn how to be a better sniper, mostly armor forger. Yo, Tommy Gun, happy to hear it. I know I've heard it a couple times for sure, but it never gets old, so I appreciate it, man. Much love. Yeah, that was rough. Well played by that dude. Like, I can't even be mad how well he played that, dude. I got played like a fiddle. It's crazy. That's so outplayed. It's not even funny. You like Dr. Pepper? I haven't had Dr. Pepper in forever. In terms of sodas, my favorite Coke Zero. Like Coke Zero. Enough said. love me a Coke Zero. Favorite sniper in this game? It's probably between the DVL and the T5000. Being solo sniper and armor fart is kind of peaceful sometimes, especially when you're running. Yeah, you know, that's why I think I like sniping. That's a good shout, actually. I think that's why I enjoy sniping in armor forger as well. As a solo, it's very peaceful. Like, it's super chill. Kind of run at your own pace. Go at your own pace. Do your thing. Okay, here's my takeaway from that last attempt. It was kind of fun going through all the maps. Like, I actually don't mind the whole we'll just keep progressing. The moment we leave a map, no returns. So that last attempt kind of gave me a good taste of what it's like to not return. Despite that bitter death. I was kind of because I think what's gonna happen as well, if we don't stick to the same map, we're always gonna have a different play style. Yeah, I reset quest, Nilo. Thank you for the heads up. But always remind me, chat, because I forget. Good luck, have fun, Cloud. I appreciate it, man. Due to Tarkov, should I play SPT first? It's not a bad idea. SPT or PvE, whichever you prefer. Not a bad idea to kind of get the grasp of things. It's not a bad idea. You can it goes both ways. You can either jump into PvP straight up, or chill in PvE first, or SPT. So it's yeah, it's not a bad idea. Why not? Yeah, Scraw. I agree. That's why I like the T5 too. Favorite food and drink item in Tarkov? Mayo is the meme answer, but real answer, if I was my PMC, I think my favorite food is probably a can of peas. And my favorite drink is probably the apple juice. Dude, peas are goated. They hydrate you too. They're healthy. Peas are goated. Indeed. You like Sprat? Oh, Sprats is a good one. Sprats is a good call. I think Sprats is great when you want like a heavy dinner, and then when you're kind of on the run, you know, you gotta grab a quick bite. The peas, but if you have time to eat, like you're gonna sit in a corner and like not fight for like a whole 30 minutes. Sprats, that's a good call. Oh, dude, Rat Cola is good. Yeah, Rat Cola is probably the best tasting cola in Tarkov, I'd imagine. I think Rat Cola is for the days you want to treat yourself. Apple juice for the daily driver. Yeah, I still stand by my answer. Peas and apple juice are the daily drivers. And then Sprats is like it's a good day, you know, you made some money. Rat Cola gotta be flat. I have had the in-game Sprats. I can't confirm they're delicious, Hendo. Ooh. Does look good. Nothing like downing an aquamarine. Kvass. That's like that's a carbonated drink, right? Um, I would probably treat Kvass as like a sparkling water. You know, that's another. You made some money for the day kind of thing. Favorite instant ramen? Oh my god, I recently fell in love with Indomie. You guys know what Indomie is? It's an Indonesian instant ramen. Indomie is like my wife and I's favorite thing now, especially like midnight Indomie. I always check a Tarkov if I find one. Reminds me of a thing. Tarkov has Tarkov or Tarbag. Well, I can't call me Tarkov. Just Arena. Kvass is what the Sparger manager puts in a lockbox in the fridge because he's an a-hole. Kvass more like kombucha. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Dude, midnight noodles hit indeed. Your cat. So what we do with Indomie is we just do the usual like boil the noodles, like put it together like it is, and then just a sunny side egg on top. Just like it hits. Right, Ethan? The Indomie. If you guys don't know what Indomie is, it's the goated. Bread beer. I don't think I've ever had something like Kvass ever. Yes, Andre. Yep. That one. White bag frag. Yes, Andre. You are correct. Oh, so you're right. Okay, so Kvass is like a kombucha. Okay. Someone said Indomie. Yeah, CRE5. I told chat it's my favorite instant ramen right now. Currently. What's up, Jeff? Challenge going? It's going all right. Just got into a really pretty good 1v1 the last raid. I got clapped though. I got outplayed like crazy. 2 raids ago we got a kill, but I forgot to accept my Tarkov Shooter 8 quest, so it didn't count. So we're back. We just died the last raid, so back to square one. Sean T, I actually don't have regular streaming hours because I'm not like streaming is kind of a supplementary thing to the YouTube videos, right? So I kind of stream whenever I have an adventure to record. Lately though, I have been doing these like I've been doing like evening streams, if ever, evening for my time. So what that means is like on a day where I'm not gonna record anything, I just want to play and stream with you guys. About 8 p.m. GMT plus 8 is my time zone. But when it's like an adventure day where I'm recording for a video, like today, I started on 6 p.m. GMT plus 8, a little earlier, so I get some time. But yeah, I don't really have like a solid schedule because I prioritize the YouTube videos more than streaming. Nonetheless, thanks for being here, man. It flatters me when you guys ask because you guys want to catch more of it. I wish I could lock down a proper sked one day. That's the dream. But I'll figure it out. We'll get there when we get there. How late is it for me right now? It's currently 10:44 p.m. So I'm on the way out. I'll do like my last attempt. I used to eat Indomie raw without cooking it and crunching it to small chunks. See, that's the like I've heard about the like in Tarkov, right? The dry ramen plays. Been really enjoying watching the streams back on YouTube. By the way, I have some tech kind of brain dead work at work this week, and you've been keeping me company in the background. Hey, much love to you, Jeff. Glad you're enjoying, man. Yo, Sean T, thanks for creating the vids. It keeps you entertained at work. Much love as well, man. Happy to hear it, chat. I'm glad you guys enjoy the YouTube content. But yeah, we ain't stopping anytime soon. So glad you guys are enjoying the content. This adventure you're watching right now is gonna be a YouTube video in the near future as well. We're trying to finish Tarkov Shooter Part 8, which is a quest where you have to get 3 kills in 1 life, but we're doing it with a twist. We cannot leave to the main menu throughout this whole challenge. Is somewhere that's in like check 15. That's like a little further away. I just realized we're right next to our interchange transit, but we'll actually play out the raid. I think what I'm gonna try to avoid doing in this challenge is like going straight for a transit. I at least want to play the raid out. We at least have to play the raid out. Let's check the grocery here actually. Is this open by default? Well, if it's not, I'm about to die. I guess it is open by default, those two doors. Dude, I never find food or hydro in this grocery anymore. I rarely, that's why I don't check this often in like the last couple of raids, because I never find good stuff here. Okay, I'm just gonna check that out. Yeah, nonetheless, chat, I appreciate you guys always being around despite the very awkward time zone difference. There's a scav right there, he's looking that way. I heard something right side of me, but I'm not sure what that was. I heard movement right here. Could be a scav. That's a scav. Freaking construction low-key becoming our favorite for this challenge. I would never snipe here before. Someone's here. That's a PMC. Right under me. Two. No, dude. I thought I could counter with a 5-7. I tried to go for the YOLO one tap. I tried. I tried. It was a long shot. But I thought the 5-7 shots were on point. I thought I could recover, but not enough firepower. Oh, did you guys see a bounce off the helmet? Did the 5-7, I assume? Because I think I whiff the I whiffed the sniper, right? When you guys saw bounce off, that must have been the 5-7, yeah? Yeah, we hit pretty well. We hit 4 shots. Yeah, the multi shot was way off. Yeah, I felt it. So we did hit head with dude. What? This is the that's the CQC whatever, right? Just a different skin. Or wait, what is this face shield? This battle pass, yeah? Or is this what? I've never really. I don't know what that is. You missed all the shots you don't take. It's yeah, wait, what is that? What is that face shield? Oh, it's a skin tier 3. Oh, okay. Oh, instead of I didn't realize CQMC is I didn't realize the CQ face mask is level 4 even. I thought it was like level 1 or 2. Okay. Okay, so level 3 is still dope. Okay, let me think. We've hit the 4-hour mark. Chat, I think I want to go for one more, but I think the smart thing to do right now is to call this one and come back tomorrow with a fresher mojo. At least we've learned a lot today. I think I learned a lot today. We learned a lot of how we want to approach it. We had our moments. The biggest thing I learned today as well is reset this. Always reset this at all times. Big lesson. Favorite lesson of the day so far. But yeah, I think we have a kind of good grasp of what we want to do here. I know I'm at the point of for sure of diminishing returns. If I go to the next raid, I'm gonna just die. I want to come back fresh tomorrow. Want to up the difficulty? How? I mean, I'm always hoping to hear your thoughts. I think it bounced off his chest replaying the in slow motion. It seemed like. Gotcha. Nonetheless, I thought I could recover there when he didn't kill me with the first burst. But can you bring a tripwire? We could. I should have to unlock it first. They have enough feature patch notes that to have an auto restart. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. One round of the XMC in Lighthouse. I don't have the XMC unlocked. But yeah, I think I want to call it there. I might just lose more money and gear and be a little more frustrated after. But today we had our moments. Just choked on it, whether I didn't pull the trigger or like on that guy in interchange earlier, or that freaking DVL fight. I'm so upset with how hard I got outplayed, but it is what it is. And the most upsetting part of the day was getting our first sniper kill, but not activating the quest. That was the worst. I can't repeat a sniper until we have used every single one. That's a thought. That's a thought. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm gonna sleep on this. I'm gonna think about how we approach. I think I kind of figured out a playstyle a little bit. I'll also decide tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow about 6 p.m. GMT plus 8. This is roughly the same time as today. I'm gonna figure out by tomorrow if I'm gonna do the no map repeats. Right now, I'm low key. I'm leaning towards it. Earlier, I was not. I was kind of like, maybe we should just get rid of that thing. But when I'm in raid, I kind of don't want to go back to streets. I kind of want to keep every map fresh. That way as well, there's gonna be here's the thing as well. Here's what I thought. If we have the no map rule, what's nice about it is I have a sense of urgency to get a kill in a map I like. Example, streets or interchange, right? Let's say I like sniping in those maps. So if I really want, it'll force me to kind of be like, I want to get a kill here before I move to like customs then reserve. Because let's say we go to woods, we have to go to customs, reserve, and then woods. I don't want to snipe in wood and reserve really. So there's that feeling of urgency of if I want to get a kill in this map, I will. There's a sense of urgency. So I think I'm gonna do that. I might stick to it. I'll decide by tomorrow if I'm gonna stick to it, but I think I will stick to it. Because if you guys just hopped in, that was like the one rule we were kind of shaky with. Like, should we do no map repeats or not? Do we care? So I think that's what we're gonna do. Yo, Posty, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you, dude. But yeah, it was a good day nonetheless. Yo, Skrillio, what's up, dude? How you doing? I'm good. Skrillio is one of our long-running Patreon supporters. He's in Twitch chat right now. But Skrillio, we just wrapped up a Tarkov Shooter 8 session. So before we actually go, thank you, Skrillio. I'm gonna do more of that. Before we actually go, I want to just reintroduce everyone to the challenge because we're gonna do this again tomorrow. We're gonna stream again tomorrow. I'll do the same, maybe a 4 or 5 hour sesh. These are the rules. So we're doing Tarkov Shooter 8, 3 sniper headshots and 1 life. But we have some yo, Skrillio, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you a lot, dude. As always. Like the Patreon isn't enough. That's way more than enough, but you did that. You did Patreon and Twitch. Thank you. So we're doing Tarkov Shooter 8, 3 sniper headshots and 1 life. We have some personal rules we made for a challenge. Not allowed to go to the main menu, so we can only transit. If you want like a fresh session, we gotta transit. No bringing food and drink. We can start the raid with 100 hydro and energy though. This way we're forced to like, again, we have to like actually hunt for food when we need it, and no map repeats. So this is the rule I was talking about that we were iffy with all day. After today's runs, I think I kind of want to stick to this rule because I kind of scrapped this halfway through the stream, but now that I went all the way to customs earlier, I kind of like that feeling. Yeah, reserve is like one of those early years. I agree. What time are you going live tomorrow? So likely I will do the same start time around 6 p.m. GMT plus 8, maybe 7 p.m. But 6 or 7 p.m. GMT plus 8. Just convert that to your time zone. Yeah, this is gonna be the next YouTube adventure. So yeah, if you guys, by the way, are new to the channel, if it's your first time here, I highly encourage you guys to check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/RamenStyle. Check out my latest upload. It's one of my favorite edits and stories I've done in a while. And the video is performing well. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. For those of you who have seen it, yeah, if you guys are new, check out my latest upload, or check out my whole library you can binge of Tarkov content and other sniper stuff with like Arma and all. Yo, Blackhawk, much love, dude. Thanks for being here from YouTube. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue this challenge tomorrow. I wanna have a good sleep tonight. I'm gonna get a run in tomorrow morning, and then have good meals, and we'll get back on this tomorrow. Chat, you guys have a beautiful one. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Glad you guys enjoyed this challenge. More tomorrow. You guys have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon. Grab a good bite. I want to grab a quick bite before I head to bed. It's currently almost 11 p.m. for me. Chat, thanks for the good vibes, man. Today was really fun. GG's. You guys have a good one.